My apologies. OBS is stupid, and sometimes when you change scenes, it knows that you're changing a scene, and then other time, and it stays open, the mic, and then some other times the mixer is muted. Thanks, OBS. I won't hit the applause because this is fucking serious. So, like, I've been thinking over things. So now you get 2 apologies for the price of one. And you're right, I am sorry. I am sorry that I was a lazy fucking clown. And I rested on my laurels for years. But if you think I'm sorry to Jay, I'll have Salvatore say it for me.
Try to relax your anus.
He could suck my dick. Here is... And I'll end it with this. This stream is not about this. This stream is more so about my eyes burning out of my head with editing. I'll show you a little clip in a second. Jay, it's not about numbers. I know why you're doing it. If you really want to hash things out and not just have a circle jerking session, come on my show. Let's go on the LolCow podcast and talk about it. Why wouldn't you talk about it with me? Wouldn't you want to expose me? I'm the man you worked for over half a decade. And that is all I have to say. I got a banger of a video coming out, by the way. Let's show you on Twitter. Yeah. I know, he gave a 2-hour interview on a super small channel, but what's weird is when the LolCow podcast cast him come on, he was all of a sudden above the drama. Just like I left terrible messages, and then I would say, you guys could gauge it. What would we say? 65 to 70% of people were like, yeah, those messages were nothing burger. Hi. And it was only my messages. I didn't leak anything on his side. There was nothing on his side. He didn't respond to it. So, come on the show, boy. Anyway, let me show you. This video is going to be a banger. Dude, I knew Rooster Teeth was going to shut down. Nah, dude, the rest of the stream, that's it. Here. That is it. Just being a man. That's all. Just being a man. And for people who think that I am not working, which I understand because I am review over promise and under deliver, I am going to give you a gander of something. Yeah, wait an hour. Jay will probably post something and cry. Nah, I won't. I won't feed it. I won't feed it. All right, so let me show you this real quick. Because actions speak louder than words, right? So instead of me just saying like I'm jerking off, I've edited a lot more of this video than just this intro too. I planned on having it done last night, but I had an incredible conversation with another YouTuber who gave me a ton of invaluable advice. What the fuck am I saying? And we talked for I would say an hour and a half. Dude, the Steam Deck OLED is fantastic, Mark McCauley. Careful, Rich. Jay, yeah, I know. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Love you, Rich. Let's get coffee to hear. Rooster Teeth shut. Dude, a lot of those places, it's a different time, man. You know, I don't think Rooster Teeth was ever an MCN, but when you look at all the different MCNs and all the different groups and the Machinimas, which was also an MCN, but they also had a bunch of content under their umbrella. Who the hell added me to a group? Anyway. It's just, they're outdated, man. It's over. It's a different time. Different era. Yeah, I showed my penis to Bill Gates. He was not impressed. Anyway. We'll take a gander at this. We'll go. I want to watch some Keffel shit. I'm in the mood for some. It sounds like a cereal. Ricky Berwick is right. It really does. Is the sound on? Let me make sure you're seeing everything. Okay. It's Manception. This is just the intro. This is not me sitting here jerking off to myself. I want to see what you guys think. Volume, come on.
Ban Amber Heard start, please.
Try to relax your anus.
It's time to talk about my man history. Man history.
Keep your family apart. Does your dog fall asleep at the very start? Then turn off the TV. And here's what you will see when you play a game from Atari. Have you played Atari today?
With an Atari game, a flick of the switch turns your TV set into a playground and your family room into a family room.
Have you played Atari today?
That's my ass!
Woo! And I will also say that Tommy Tallarico makes an experience. That is just... Oh, here. That's why. Seymour. It was at 50%. Oops. 50%. So that's why. Tommy Tallarico, like I said, makes a surprise appearance. Oh, no. You could critique me. I didn't say critiquing me was a troll. 100%. Would you ever compare penises over some coffee? Absolutely. So, dude, I don't know. Like, I just sat there. I don't know what I was talking about in the video. And, do I have seltzer up here? Yes, I do. I was talking about it in the video. I'm like, oh, Tommy would fit perfectly here. I was talking about the Intellivision. And I was like, wait, Intellivision, Tommy. Yeah, didn't the creator of Dragon Ball Z? I wasn't a huge fan. Sexy Coco was hard. Why did Melanie Mack block you? I missed some fucking super chats. I'm sorry. Did you ever hear? So yes, love you. Let's go. Yeah, I love how she's like everyone's so sensitive, and yeah, but that's the thing with them, dude. I've proven that before. Yeah, he wasn't even super duper old too. It's very sad, very 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 sad. But I got some interesting stuff starting on Monday. Had a huge conversation last night. And as you see, I'm working on the video. When the video will be done is very soon. No, I didn't. I don't really watch too much, I don't really watch too much, anime. I've watched, I'm not sure how you say it, Elfen Lied. No, sadly, there was no fat Phil moment. But, yeah, man, I mean, this video is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. And I am going to be putting some other work in too. Elfen Lied was dark, or lied. Was dark. That's why I liked it. Did they know what Crazy Waffle, what he died of? Not that it matters, I mean. The only thing I could say about Elfen Lied, and you know I'm not one of those people that care, is like the sex scenes where like the guy was like thirsting for her. Lucy was like unnaturally shoehorned. Like it just like there like something serious and dramatic would happen, and then like, oh, he's looking at her breasts. It's like, okay, all right, that doesn't even make sense, but okay. Oh, blood clots to the brain. Jesus Christ, dude. That's sad, man. He fell in love with his cousin. Oh, that's a little ooh. That's strange. Good evening, bird father. I was in your neck of the woods, passed through Poughkeepsie. I got to tell you, the interchange of 9 and Mid-Hudson Bridge is a fucking nightmare. Yes, it is. Nick Bird Cage. Listen, do I have Nick Cage on the actual soundboard yet? No, I do not. That's something that has to change. But I still have. Did you check out the new It's a Gundam? Oh no. Gundam. Oh. Well, yeah. I saw this. I actually watched It's a Gundam's live streams, and he said some interesting things about my situation. They seem to understand it. Wait, why
Recently.
Phil? Why Phil? Why do I have a commercial? Oh, I'm on the wrong browser. Am I? Yes. Yeah, I was curious about this too. With what Hasan Piker said, I want to kind of know the whole story. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, did I tell you guys that I got a fucking PlayStation Portal from a bookstore? A shoe store. So I'm like, I still don't know where the fuck. I got to call them tomorrow from Walmart. And I'm walking by and I'm like, is that a PlayStation Portal in the window? Like, I don't know where the Walmart one is. And let me see if the price is the same. And if I do get the Walmart one, I'll just return it. So I go in and they're like, yeah, we have a brand new PlayStation Portal. And I'm like, how much? And it was the same price as it was on, I think it was like $330, which is a ripoff, but whatever. And I'm like, all right, I'll take it. Very nice people. It is garbage, but I'm going to review it because I want to see, like, am I missing something? It's a legitimate tax write-off. I'm making a video. I may actually include the sneaker shop. They're very nice people. They said they'd be down. So, yeah, Gamergate was bizarre. In the beginning, look, I don't really give a fuck about it, and I just kind of, got over it. But it seemed like it was about ethics and journalism. Was it really? I don't know. But if I do a video on it, then I would. I have played Atari, but want to know what I was playing? You're playing Beat 'em and Eat 'em. You were absolutely playing Beat 'em and Eat 'em. Or Custer's Revenge, which is a pretty, I guess you could say it's a racist game too. If you really want to get into it with Custer's Revenge, it's also encouraging rape. Literally, like, that's not me like being some, like, the woman's tied up on a tree and the guy's naked forcing himself into her. Custer's Revenge, Atari 2600. I know some of you have seen it. So it's kind of racist, if not fully racist, and the guy is literally raping a woman tied to a cactus. It's a quality game. Wonder why the crash happened in '83. Maybe I should include that. No, I can't show it in the video, even though it's a pixel penis. Yeah. Isn't that weird? I'm going to get plumbers who don't wear ties. Yeah, you got to. Oh, you got to dodge the arrow, so that means it's not rape. Abby Pixel Penis. Oh my god! And then the other. Just think about the other game too. It's not as offensive. But beat him and eat him. You just have guys, like, how bizarre is that? You just have guys jerking their dicks and women below naked swallowing. It's like, hey, I'm about to come. Catch my rope in your mouth. That could definitely be clipped and taken out of context.
And now a word from our sponsor.
That was Phil. That was Phil.
Raycon offers amazing quality in audio.
Send a link about what? Trippy.
At half the price of other premium audio brands. Don't believe me? How about their...
Well, it's funny. There was some guy on Twitter. He's like... There was... Oh, you're talking... You want a link to the game? Which one? Beat him and eat him or Custer's Revenge? Or you're talking about... not Night Trap. Plumbers don't wear ties. All right, I don't even know if I could show it on stream, as stupid as that sounds. But look up "beat 'em and eat 'em." Like literally, there it has the. Is that an apostrophe? I don't know. Beat 'em and eat 'em, and the guys are literally on the roof jerking off and shooting cum into the women's mouths. This was a Atari 2600 game. Oh my god.
There are tens of thousands of 5-star reviews. Raycon has optimized gel tips that are designed to fit comfortably in your ears to actually stay there. I tend to use my Raycons while I'm working on scale models. Then I can enjoy the sounds of smooth, cool jazz. With 8 hours of playtime and 32 hours of battery life, I don't have to worry about whether they're up to the task or if I have to charge them.
I had no issue with Raycons. I don't understand why. Like, a lot of people, and I see these videos, and I'm like, I guess it's cool because it's a sponsor that YouTubers have. Because I've noticed that's a trend. Because everyone always raises an eyebrow at sponsors, and I'm like, they're decent earbuds. I don't really know what to say. I used to fucking walk around the mall with them like a creepy weirdo.
Raycon comes with 3 customizable sound profiles, earbud tapping features, noise isolation, and...
Jostler, you know what arcade game I was playing with my son that I would maybe suck a dick to have in the house? It's not Asteroids. It's Space Invaders, where you sit down and it's kind of like first person. That is fun as hell.
Awareness mode. Raycons are amazingly durable. They're sweat and water resistance. You know, when you occasionally leave them in your pocket and then they go through the washing machine. You don't have to worry. Or when you occasionally drop your Raycons in some water. We've all been there while washing dishes. Click the link in the description box below or go to buyraycon.com/it's a...
And you guys know my take. If I'm watching a video, I always watch a sponsor, even if it's Patney and
Gundam, to get 20% off your Raycon purchase today, plus free shipping.
how many flex pays. That was good. Aesthetic. Aesthetic, I mean. Sorry. That was... You could get... They're $3.99, but you could pay with them for flex pay. We'll rip you off and let you pay us slowly. And then if you don't pay us in time, we'll fuck you in the ass with interest. It's a furniture store. That's why I used to want to get people. It was so insane because they had like different payment plans you could do. Like you could do 12 months no interest, but they didn't want to do that because they'd be afraid people wouldn't pay. So they would want you to, they would offer like steep discounts if people would sign up for a credit line, but then it was like, you got to pay it back in a month. Like, oh yeah, like, sir, wait, you're telling me right now you'll give me 15% off of this, even though I'm willing to pay cash, but I'll just put it in a card and pay it off. And most people said yes. But why did they do that? Because the credit line or the credit card company or the bank, whatever, was hoping that people didn't pay. And if they didn't pay, they would just be, here's all the interest. Right up there with Nick Cage, is going up your ass with interest. So they used to give steep discounts in turn because I'm sure a lot of people either would forget or didn't have the money to pay because they would hope they didn't pay and all the interest would accrue. And cha-ching. Corporate America, baby. Thoughts on the move to ban TikTok? It's terrible. I don't like the idea of government banning an app they don't like personally. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous. Can't tell me that the rest of the apps ain't spying on you either. Give me a fucking break. And enjoy Joshua the Arcade. Did I miss any super chats? I don't think I did. I'm just a man. I don't think I can handle it.
Hasan Piker is the terminally online progressive person's favorite political streamer with the worst takes in human history.
A Houthi terrorist ended up going viral on TikTok after posting a video of them capturing a cargo ship.
Does he know what One Piece is?
One Piece, like, is that an organization?
Interviews, hard-hitting journalism.
No, One Piece is an anime. We think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy would do. You should tell him that.
What's with these guys?
I don't know a super ton about Hasan Piker. I just know that whenever I see him, he's pissed. It's like, I mean, look, yes, I've had streams, especially recently, that have gone off the rails. I do agree. But it's like, I guess I just need to be sexier. I guess if you're at a certain level of sexy, you could just get away with things, huh?
Guys, it's like one of my Japanese anime.
Yeah, I got to focus on my sexy more, literally. And a bigger penis, Googlefish. My penis is small. That's a problem.
It's pretty wild that they're doing Rust. Like, this is literally Rust.
I'm a journalist, okay? This is journalism.
What does he have to say to dumbasses that consider him to be a terrorist? What does he think about that? Answer that question. I just banned one of those stupid in the chat just now.
He was recently outed for being born into opulence while LARPing as a common man. Sounds like Carlos Maza 2.0 to me.
I have a mixed take on this. Because look, I get it. There's nothing wrong with having money or being born into money. But on the flip side of it, don't make it like you're the common man when you don't have to work another day for the rest of your life. Like, come on, dude. You don't know struggle. Don't make it like you know struggle. Good news, Birdfather. The console versions of YouTube, you can now get ads when you pause the video. Isn't that exciting? I'm hard for that.
Propagandist.
Well, no,
for the record.
I'm not calling
you that.
I'm just saying. I'm going to play you.
I'm saying I am.
Tell me more about how the world should work, Mr. Champagne Socialist, as you live in the lap of luxury. Like most privileged individuals, he is under the sad delusion that what he does is harder than a real job.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
I guess.
Wait, he streams 9 hours daily? I need to step my game up, no pun intended. I'm obsessed with Carlos and horses. You should embrace the Nick Cage. The bird. This bird is permanent, not so you could rest easy. And I'm not going to keep the Nick Cage thing forever. Like I said, I got more pillows that I'm bringing up. That's insane, dude. I'd make bank. Even after the people that left and hate me, I would still make bank if I were stream 9 hours a day. I mean, I don't get, shockingly, Hasan Piker numbers, but still.
Those grave diggers and morticians need to suck it up. Draining bodily fluids out of dead, bloated bodies? Got you down? Try streaming, you snowflake. Drive a truck across country 10 hours a day?
You know what's funny, though? And this is not me being a boogie fence sitter. They're both right. Like, sitting my fat fucking ass here does not compare to a construction worker who's out in 100-degree weather sweating and working their ass off. 250,000%. But you know one thing that is nice about a job like that? You don't really have to deal with... There's always drama when you're a public figure, whether you're me, who's a fucking asshole, or you're Linus Tech Tips, which people actually think is a fucking asshole after what happened, but that's your choice. So it could fuck with your head more. This makes you callous. And if you ask other streamers the same, I think they'll tell you the same thing. It's not just me.
With crappy deadlines and no load on your comeback trip? Check your privilege. Hasan walked so that you could run. Honest to God, Stu. Hasan Piker went full dark side fell.
The hard shit is sitting here playing the raw games. That's the hard part. Streaming is way harder than just editing videos for YouTube. Okay, it is. Real talk.
Streaming.
As a person who's in the middle of editing right now. Oh, good. He could come on here and play him. Anyway, as a person who edits, is in the middle of deeply in the middle, or knee deep, I should say, in the middle of editing a video, Phil. No. Editing is way harder than streaming. Unless you're just clipping shit. Oh, yeah, I edit.
Means the hard job. Real talk.
Guys shook, that's why we both have beards and we're both loud-spoken fucking dicks. And no, Guy Shook does not dick ride me. He calls me out, so I'm going to give him an applause. That's why I like Google Fish. Google Fish will flat out tell me, dude, I think you're wrong. I may not always agree with them, but I respect it. I like when people have balls and tell me I'm wrong. I know people don't agree with a lot of things right now, and that's okay. I don't care whatever it was. Leak. Come here. Leak it here. Jay, whip out your dick and piss on me. You could leak whatever you want to right here. I am here naked and waiting. We could pull a Blippy. We'll both wear helmets. You could jump on the toilet and you could shit your leaks all over me. Abby, I've never personally anyway been disappointed with Sony earbuds or Sony Blue. Like I have the WM. Do I have them here? Of course I don't. Love them. Noise canceling, amazing. Who is this? Why are like two people messaging me at once? Who is this? No. What your 12-person stream did is show that he won't go on an actual stream. He was offered to even go on the Lol Cow podcast, and he didn't. Why? That's it. I'm going to get these. So, yes, those are absolutely amazing, Abby. It's not like I'm worrying about numbers. It's always this. Actions speak louder than words. Oh, dude, I love thighs, too. I love asses now, too, as I get older. I'm loving those asses. Seymour, he sounded like he had Ebola and went on a 2-hour podcast. This is the same guy when he was invited to go on the Lol Cow podcast said, I don't want to get into drama. This is the same guy that out of nowhere, who I left DMs to him just stating what I had to say. I left said horrific things. No.
After a long day of videos,
I'm sick and don't want to get into drama. Proceeds to sound like death and go on a 2-hour podcast. Surprise butt sex. Like, dude, yeah. That's the thing. I'm like, wait a second. That's actually, it's not that he went on a fucking, dude, you could talk all the shit you want to about me. But I thought you didn't want to do that. I thought you got invited to, on the local, I even sent you the Zoom link. Or the Discord link, sorry. Whatever the fuck they use for the Lolcow podcast. I'm not doing that drama. Oh, but you are. Just, you know what? We got to just talk about breasts for a second.
Breasts.
You're right. Breasts are fantastic.
Breasts.
I agree, Chris. I love breasts.
Boobs.
Yes, boobs. Fucking boobs. Come on, Birds, tell me.
Wow.
Breasts. By the way, she's like in her mid-30s right now and hot as hell. Hey, Rich, what's up? How have you been? I have been the best I've ever been in my fucking life. I have been awesome. Fantastic.
Tacoma wept.
No, Canada wept. I am better than ever. Look at me, I'm smiling. I wasn't actually going to stream tonight. Should I set a goal for this evening? I'll actually leave it up to the... You know what? I'll leave it up to you. What does Elon Musk always say when he leaves it up to the audience? I'm in a good... I'm not even saying that sarcastically. I am in a good mood. I am in a good mood. I'm a size queen.
I'm a size queen.
Oh, dude, the XM4. You have the same ones I have, then, Abby. Grammar Files favorite pastime. You've been a member for a long time. And what the fuck is that even? Now you have to explain it. You don't have to super chat anything. I'm not baiting you into a super chat. No, I'm not. What, the podcast that you're talking about, that I was talking about? No, he could come on here. No one-sided shit. And that would be the whole stream dedicated to it. No, thank you. He wants to come on. He could talk to me.
Hasan Piker can barely summon the strength needed to drive his $250,000 Porsche supercar while wearing his Gucci loafers.
It's like when you see a puppy who has cancer. It's just the saddest shit.
It's so fucking... again, Gundam, I hear you and I agree. But... like, dude, I don't care if I have 8 zeros in the bank one day. I will. I'm gonna be damned if I don't. But I'm still gonna feel like Medicare for all is... everyone should have marriage equality, Medicare for all. Like, I'm not going to change because... You know what I mean? Well, Jessica, that's why he should come on the stream. I would even have a moderator.
You know what I'm saying? You too.
No.
And I will... Two things. I will not, just like now, I won't touch a single gummy, and I will remain peaceful.
No. Social battery.
Yes, Phil should moderate. Could you fucking dude? Could you imagine? Where's Phil? Why can't I find? I'm out of. My streaming talents are diminishing. Oh, there's people who probably think that anyway.
Yeah! Woo! Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
No, my favorite one. This is still, I think this is my favorite film moment.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
No, I'm not going to give up weed. But dude, people are right. Here is the thing that I have to say people who are 110% right about. I get too fucked up on streams. I was doing it because it kind of opens up like comedic pathways in my brain, but I was overboard. I'm not stopping it, but meh, people were right. You gotta know when to listen to, you know? You know. Forced drama, I agree. Yeah, that too, Lyoko. Lyoko, dude, I'm getting to like fucking like Joey Diaz. Like I'm popping 100 milligram gummies. It gotta stop. Not stop, but I gotta put the brakes on a little bit, you know?
Wise, unless you're in retail, it's very different. You're out of touch with them. I'm gonna die, dude.
Social battery.
Well, I remember the one thing he said that Hasan Piker lost me. Like I understand. Look, as a person who makes 8 billion fucking mistakes, I get it. But when he said that America deserved 9/11, just no. Because who was affected by 9/11? Yeah, our corrupt government has caused countries to be very angry with us. That's very rudimentary politics. But the people that were inside those buildings, what did they have to do with that? I was like, yeah, dude, you're a dick.
Hasan Piker, I'm coming to...
Yeah, innocent people didn't deserve that. Innocent people didn't deserve that, man. So when he said that, I'm like, I have a high tolerance to, because, you know, I get what it's like to be here. So I give other creators, like, look, you're human, you say stupid shit, but yeah, dude, my dad used to get flowers from Cantor Fitzgerald. My dad helped them rebuild in 93. He almost would have died in the bombing in 93 if his boss did, there was like an interior decorator. I've told you guys this story before. And his boss had to cancel the meeting. They were supposed to meet where the crater happened. I think it was in a restaurant in 93. So, yeah, Hasan, you lost me with that one. Because the people who died didn't make 9/11 happen.
Bubble.
In Los Angeles, at your house! Or in the ring? No, in real life!
Okay. Hey, social battery is female language from TikTok. I'd expect some half-baked, self-proclaimed...
Well, what is it? Pedo jacketing is another one. No, I don't want to take a hit right now, man. I like being sober for this. It feels good.
Female dating guru making cash off of goofy women on that horrible phone app to have this sort of phrasing.
A real job does not expend your social battery in the same...
It's basically to keep you in the victim...
That's not completely true either, Hasan. As a place who's worked at some places that were like frat houses, no, you could deal with emotional drain at those jobs too. Now you're just being a fucking derp. Or you're being regarded.
Narrative. You know, a social battery. I have to read comments every now and then while watching video.
As someone who did a sales job, a real job, okay, I'm telling you, as someone who did both.
Piker is LARPing like...
Bro, I worked a sale. What do you mean? I worked a sales job. The sales job drained the soul out of me. Even with all the bullshit I've dealt with on here, and some of it has been self-inflicted, I will admit. Nah, the sales job sucked more soul out of me. I could tell you that for shit sure. Fucking having to do special orders of furniture, like interior design me. do a fucking just by the color that's on the fucking floor. Hi, like I would like this in a majestic purple with this kind of pattern. Go get a fucking grape fucking ice pop and smear it on your couch, bitch.
Like he's ever had a normal job.
As you see, I've always been an asshole. But what kind of sales do you do, Abby? Is it commission? Commission, if it's not commission, it's a different animal. Commission's a motherfucker. Why does he have a cardboard cutout of Queen Elizabeth? Who? Obviously not Gundam because we're not seeing him. And dude, retail's so fucking weird. Review not totally going off subject USA, but it kind of ties into that because there are some fucking times retail, depending on the job, can be fun as shit. An absolute blast. And then there's other times that it's worse than this could ever be. You know? So there are times that I would go into work. It depends. Like I remember just to show you how it could be complete one, like polar opposites. Like when I worked at Circuit City Express, it was like I literally got paid to hang out. And like I remember my boss, there was this, oh God, she was hot. This girl that was interested in me. And it was slow. We still made money, decent money, even when it was slow, because we were hourly and commission. He's like, "Yo, fuck it, just go walk around the mall, man. Go hang out with her." Like, and he was my boss, so it's not like I could get in trouble. I was like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't give a shit, dude. There's no one here right now." Thank you, Abby. She was hot. She was hot. Thank you. Yes, Abby, she was hot. But then I went over to the main store, and it was a fucking nightmare. Fun fact, the guy who was the manager there, I think he was a roid head, and he was pissed off at someone at the gym and hit them with a weight and got arrested. He was a pleasant guy. I remember walking in the door the first day, and there was like, I took a new shirt, okay, because they had a different dress code at the main store than at the express store. So I had a shirt on, obviously. They didn't take $50 donos to be shirtless. And I took it out of the bag, and it kind of had a couple creases in it. Some, I should say, maybe a couple is on downplaying it. And he just looks at me and goes, not even a hello, not even like a nice, never met the guy before. He just goes. And like I guess he went to the assistant manager, and like the assistant's like, all right, I'll go tell him. I'm like, oh God, I'm quitting here. And I did. I quit like a month later. And yeah, then that guy got arrested for hitting someone in the fucking face with a weight. So my judgment of him was correct.
As I worked in retail.
Hasan didn't say Americans deserve it. He was talking about the government and blowback. He said we deserve 9/11. Those are his exact words, unless my mind's eye is hearing it different.
What, for your dad's Fortune 500 company before you made it to the Young Turks? The dude can't even come up with the name of his supposed retail job because it never happened. He knows if he names it, people will look it up and find out he had like a cushy job that was 6 figures years ago.
Yeah, think about it this way. Like, you give presentations for your job, right? Imagine giving a presentation for 9 hours straight.
Nothing like watching a millionaire in a Rolex watch hat unironically equate watching videos.
Yeah, I'm going to go agree with Gundam here again, because doesn't he like go take a shit and just leave? He pulls an XQC. Come on, dude. It's not the same as giving a presentation. As a person who doesn't shut the fuck up while I'm streaming, not the same. And you know what, man? I am an open-minded dude. Would you mind sending me a clip? I will 100% watch it and keep an open mind. because I know how people have chopped me up. I'm not even talking about current situations. I'm just talking in general. You guys have been around for years to know. I guess you won a goal too, and I totally forgot about it. I'm open up to watching something from somebody because I understand what it's like for people to chop me out of context and be like, all right, Rich is the Antichrist. It's part of the fucking job.
To giving a presentation.
I fucking love eating fish.
To give a presentation.
I just don't want a vagina to smell like that. I have walked away from women with smelly vaginas. That is a true story.
You have to study something. You have to create graphs.
I am thinking of the vagina right now, and like, you ever smell an odor so bad that it's like you could envision it, like you smell it just thinking about it? That's how bad her. Why am I gonna? Her pussy stank. I was gonna say hoo-ha. Like what am I on CBS? I was like, I'm out. I'm gone. Who am I letting on stream? Who is Nerdy John? No. Jay can come on stream.
You have to have an argument for whatever the hell it is, and you're probably working in marketing. This is this.
I'd rather talk to the man it's about, not have a mediator. Why wasn't I there?
Same dude who leaves his streams and his editor cuts in another video of him sitting.
What? Oh, come on, dude. By the way, it has nothing to do with your stream size. Has to do with the fact that he had, like he said, he was above talking about it. Police came into our office today. Yes. That's wonderful, isn't it? He should be thrown under the jail, too, by the way.
Sitting and watching something silently.
Pakistan. Overnight, Pakistan launched retaliatory strikes on targets in southeastern Iran, just across their shared border. Pakistan claims it took out a number of
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $10.
Toyota Tacoma
Emperor
Wept.
Dickers, I come bearing harsh criticism. You've missed like 30 super chats, you stoner. I'm lit up, I'm not judging.
I'm not stoned at all. I'm not stoned in the slightest. I think you guys could tell if I am or not, too. I've always sucked at missing super. I try to be good at it, but I suck at it. So I know I got Abby because those headphones are amazing. I know I got you because thank you for being a member for over 2 years, by the way, through thick and thin. Daniel, praise him. How much are they selling them for, Jessica? I saw your chat. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Rich missed my second half member chat. Mega Fawa. How have you been? Did you hear 600 Activision Q&A workers are planning on unionizing? Will be the largest in video game history. But will it work out is the question. Yeah, dude, guy shook. I can't get over that. That's like what killed me with Gabe Newell, the guy Bob McGran behind it. He ended up being found with a bunch of CP and he went to jail for a few years. So, Rich, you missed the second half. I got it. I apologize about that. That's me being a douche. Why does the cardboard cutout of Queen Elizabeth in the... I'm almost tempted to get maybe someone said Dr. Phil last time. I can't speak a lick of Italian, even though both sides of my family are Italian, which is quite strange. So thank you, Susha. Yeah, I'll let you guys pick who the other one should be. Of course he was, Guy Shook. He was an ultra-Christian right-wing dude. Wow.
What? No way.
Color me shocked. It's almost like a lot of people project. Ralph will be the secretary of coffee at men's holes when Dr. Sexy Coco BDSM is a. Dude, I wish I would vote for Sexy Coco before anybody else. Like, if I could envision him and have a muscular, chocolatey black man come in and say, yo, man, I'm running for presidentialization, I'd be like, yo, you got my vote. What's up, guy? I see you. My mom could speak some. David. So that is, Hasan didn't say, so that's the thing, man. That's where I will, we can watch the video. And that's it. I always give people a chance because I wish they would do the same for me.
Chat.
Except this guy, because he gives a reaction of bad name. Well, I know Hasan kind of does the same thing too. No, I don't know any. Dude, I took Spanish from 6th grade to 10th grade. I don't remember a fucking. I remember, like, I learned more working at a restaurant than I did fucking working at, and I still don't remember any.
But I guess when you go to the writer's strike protest, hanging out with some famous writer/comedian in the bizarro world of Hollywood, you're bound to have out-of-touch takes with reality. In his clip, Destiny does more damage to Hasan Piker's ego than Oppenheimer did to Japan and Okinawa. Oh my god, I got it wrong. It's the battle for Okinawa.
I worked in sales. It was gruesome and awful. I was talking about how streaming for 9 hours made me deplete. Bullshit. Why is he? Okay, listen, if you have a rich background, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's totally fine, okay? If you have a rich background, that's fine. Just own it. I worked in sales? What is he talking about? He went to a private grade school, a private high school, immigrated to the United States, parents paid for Rutgers, had a rich dad, a real...
Well, of course he can't say that. I'm not defending him. Of course he can't say that, though, because then, like, his whole thing is out the window, dude. It's a left-wing grift. You can't say it.
A commercial real estate selling mom, and he's got an uncle that worked in media, and then he went to work for their... What the f*** do you mean you worked in sales? Don't act like you struggle. Just stop. Stop. What do you mean? Does he mean like he did sales on the side while he had a job at the Young Turks getting $60,000 a year to make Facebook videos? Bro, please. Why lie?
Oh, I remember those videos where he wore that shit that he had big shoulders. Remember that? Duty Streams is here. Hello, sir, and welcome to the ReviewTechUSA shit show. I'm your host, a middle-aged man who spurges out.
Now, after seeing that video, I understand why the Bill Clinton kid trolled Hasan Piker by running around with signs saying, "We love landlords." His mother's a huge land baron.
How you guys doing? We love landlords. We're here to protest against the landlords and the unions. We love them. We love landlords.
Oh, God. Who am I having on?
We love landlords. We love them a lot. We're all against unions. They're not fair to the corporate companies.
The more you do that, and the more you end up hurting.
You end up hurting.
The more you end up hurting
capital.
capital.
You end up hurting the capital.
The quicker the strike will end.
The strike will end.
The funniest part about them,
that fucking kid is like everywhere.
memeing on Hasan Piker here.
I'm going to be taking a shit one day and he's going to be yelling at me.
Is the way Hasan walks. This dude is switching his hips like an Asian.
Hello, my fellow working class citizens. Tax the rich.
A Twitter user by the name of TC Bradley, I guess. I don't know. He clipped Hasan's thing and he put it on Twitter. That's...
Yeah, the irony of him saying tax the rich when he's in a bracket that gets fucking per income tax the least.
That's why it went viral, obviously, right? Of course.
And I'm not talking how much they pay. I'm going by percentage. The middle class pays more percentage-wise.
The serial reactor Asmongold chimes in. This guy's takes are so bad, his hair distances itself from him. And you're probably like, Gundam, you've used that joke before. I know.
It's a golden oldie.
He definitely is trying to roast the shit out of him. Like, what are we talking about? What a little rat. I can't believe this. It's like this guy goes and farms a bunch of hate. My message to Hasan fans, get a job. But then he agrees with the tweet. What are you doing?
This guy farms hate on Hasan, and you farm views off of other people's work. The bald pot calls the disingenuous kettle black.
Well, Gundam, I guess you could say I'm kind of doing that right now. I mean, I'm talking quite a bit. Whatever.
The department
Potato, am I right?
department manager just occasionally is just...
Nah. As a person who is knee-deep in the middle of editing a video right now, that's not a news story. Doing shit like this is more work. Especially, yeah.
Just like, hey, you suck, bitch!
Yes, I remember when I ate cottage cheese and almost shit on the floor of a GameStop. That is a true and horrible story.
You're not funny. A boss that dislikes you has more power over your life when it comes to you getting a raise, keeping a job, or getting time off that you requested. More than some Reddit user that hates you in a shitty apartment while you lay in leisure in your multi-million-dollar home. Hasan logs off of Twitter and drives a car that costs more than most people's houses. And you want me to cry a river or pretend that he's suffering for art.
You fat stupid ass bitch.
Asmon Gold trying like hell to formulate a witty response is amazing. He has more facial tics than a drug-addled homeless person on...
Wait, is that Phil again? Yes, that's Phil. Gundam, you're more obsessed with Phil than arguably I am. Even though I haven't been streaming, even watching Phil, I've taken a high anus.
Stroking out on the Sunset Strip.
So people getting mad. It's a bad take. What's it a bad take of? He says that he gets exhausted socially because he's talking to people for 9 hours a day. You really think that's...
Now, oh God, man, I'm so going back and forth, but like, maybe I'm a bitch. I don't know. I couldn't stream 9 hours a day. It's just that it kind of just makes you lethargic, I think. Like, if I was moving, it would be different. Like, I know I could make bank, even with my viewership. I know I could make bank streaming that long. I just, well, one, I want to do other things, and two, I just don't have it in me. You could call me a bitch for it. Here, I give you a bitch pass to call me a bitch. I can't do it.
You really think that's not true?
Look at him go. Those neurons are just a-popping.
Like, I was doing 6 or 7 hours a day every day. You guys remember, and it started to get to me. I think people noticed, too. With other exterior forces stressing me as well. Yeah, it got to me.
If he's got so many bad takes, and he says all this stuff that...
And like I said, you could call me a bitch for it. That's fine. Some of you are probably like, dude, even at your age, I could do 7 hours and 9 hours in my sleep. God bless you. I couldn't.
It's wrong. Then why not focus on that rather than taking something that's totally understandable and then turning it into something that it's not? And he's not comparing it to every other job. He's saying compared to other jobs where you're not talking to people constantly.
Flashback. The real job does...
Yeah, but his thing is, yeah, okay, being on the internet can be shitty. We all know. But then not only do, like, in retail, for example, do you have to maybe deal with shitty people, you probably have shitty bosses that make your life hell. I've actually worked in retail, Hasan. I could tell you that. So even if you have cool coworkers, even if you have cool customers, you could have dickhead bosses with an inferiority complex that make you want to jump out of a fucking window.
Doesn't suck the soul out of you in the same way that 9 hours of streaming.
Not go, Google Fish, I'm not being rude to you. I'm not going on any show. The person can come on here. That's it.
absolutely will.
End of flashback.
His take isn't broad enough.
And by person, I mean one person and one person only. Not doing the he said shit.
Yeah, it is. He explained it pretty clearly.
Oh, another great take.
Streaming is literally the easiest part of being a
Oh,
content creator. You just sit down, make money, just spawns in. It's just so goddamn free. Who is this guy? Does he stream?
Nah, I don't want to take Adderall. Like I said, I took a rudimentary test for ADHD. And I did answer it honestly, because they're like, hey, you probably have it. Yeah, you have it. Here is Ritalin for you. Lord knows I probably need it. I agree.
Streaming is easy. Being good at streaming is hard. Hopefully now he understands.
Yeah, I don't... You're losing me with that one, ass of Mangold. I mean, I get it. Like, I watched... All right. So, again... Oh, God. Why are you doing this to me, Gundam?
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
I'll answer this first.
Sexualize Mega Fawaz 35 donated $10. As a solid crusader, I noticed about Hasan is that his reaction is way beyond extreme. He has some serious tempers issues. One day he flipped on me on nothing. Damn, after that I just unsubscribed from his channel. By the way, you also missed Fart and WHAAP.
Oh, no, you get more than that.
Tacoma wept.
I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
Google Fish, there is only one person I will have on here, and it is the person themselves. Sorry.
Little bro is just a few cockroaches away from being a top tier streamer like...
Oh, shit. Yeah, did you ever see where he had the big-ass cockroach on him? And look, I like Asmongold, but it is quite bizarre. He admitted... I literally saw the clip, so it's not... And he said it before, where he takes... Dude, if you want to be the moderator and the person wants to come on here, bless. But I'm not doing where someone who talked to someone that's stupid.
Asmongold.
Oh, shit! But yes, he used to, or still does, I think. He has, like, blood that comes off his teeth, which is a thing that you should probably get checked. And he wipes the blood on his walls. He actually showed it. Slingo, thank you for becoming a member of a shit show. Just like everyone else, Google Fish, if the person themselves wants to air out grievances, they can come themselves.
He's on my belly. Look at him. He's right there. Oh, God. Get him on me. What are you doing, bro?
You know what?
Get out of my...
that was... I have never had a roach in my house. As a person who my downstairs, which I'm fucking fixing up, looks like I robbed a Best Buy from 1996. Like, I don't leave food around. This is why you don't leave food. Like, I've never had a roach in my house in my life. Why do you have a roach? Son of a pirate, you are, Ahmad. I see your name. No, I wouldn't fight. That's the other thing I'll promise too. No fighting, no screaming, nothing like that. But no he said through the grapevine shit. I'm tired of it.
Go in the garbage can. I'm gonna take him downstairs. Give me a minute. I got him. He right? I can't my mouth.
Oh God, dude. Red flag alert. Like
the absolute hubris, dude. 400 viewers on stream Guess what? That's the top 1% of streamers on Twitch, bro.
Yeah. Having, like, I was reading an article a while back. What did they say? That depending on how long you stream for, you can make a living if you have, like, 80-plus concurrent streamers?
But Asmongold doesn't know that. He doesn't know much outside of World of Warcraft. I'll leave Asmongold being roasted to Abbott and Peach, because they did a whole hour cooking.
Does he do that on purpose, or he just doesn't say names right? If he does it, it's still funny.
In this mother... XQC weighed in.
Guys, I'm not going to say we made Hasan Leach. I will never say that, because that's just shitty, right? But...
Yeah, coming from you. Who doesn't even stop the videos when he goes to eat a sandwich or take a shit. He's just like, all right, here, leave donations while I'm emptying out my fucking French ass. Canadian French ass.
There is an argument to be made, as someone would have been probably in the lower brackets for a long time, if he wasn't giving the boost and the platform of like Destiny and
I'm here for you to be a man. All right, I'm going to put up a goal then. 62% is how many votes? 604? Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. I don't think I got that much in StreamLabs. I don't know. Let me look real quick, because it's unfair to not count the StreamLabs. So, breasts, I wish it were in my face, but there are no breasts. See, people think it's the weed that makes me an asshole, but I'm just naturally this way. Time is it?
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Jessica's Dirty Bathtub donated $10. I had suspicions that Jay was trying to pull a change the channel. Only thing it resulted in, it made the accusers look even worse. Especially Lupa, Nash, Lindsay Ellis, Jesu Otaku and Folding Ideas. O3 Good recording his rage after getting Reddit banned was great.
I had suspicions that Jay was trying to pull a change the channel. Only thing, it made the accusers look even worse. That part I'm not sure of. I do agree with the beginning. O3 Good recording his rage, getting Reddit banned was great. That I'm not sure about. So let me see here real quick. Sorry about that. So, breasts. So, I think that's it. Am I right? I don't know. Yes, I think I am. Thank you all sincerely for being here too. That's not it. No. I genuinely mean that, because, and I hope the work that you will see from me will prove that I'm not just talking out of my ass.
Other people who onboarded him for a long time, and that's good because
that's another reason why I wanted to show the intro. Like, I'm not just like beating off and eating Doritos. I don't even really like Doritos. I like if I'm gonna have chips, which I don't. I like the kettle cooked ones, jalapeno. My ass doesn't like them though. The grease will make me blow ass the next day.
we all help each other, right? But for a guy that probably didn't get that opportunity, right? The argument still stands.
Yes, you said that. If you have one roach, he has thousands. Not even hundreds, he has thousands. Absolutely.
And I have no idea what the hell he said in this clip, and I'm not going to pull out my secret ADD decoder ring to try and figure it out. Ludwig did a video on Hasan and...
Oh, God. That's classic RTU when I mirrored Keem's video, which is why I think he still hates me to this day. That was back in 2015. Fun times.
Then deleted it when Hasan got upset with him.
Of course, is about streaming perhaps being a hard job, harder than a real job, some people are saying. Where did this conversation start from? It seems like a silly thing to talk about. Well, it started from this clip on Hasan's channel. We'll watch it together here. The phrasing.
This is a really, of course, it's a really good video. It's a Gundam video. Not that we agree in everything, but Gundam's videos are entertaining. That's why he's very successful.
Was bad.
Dude, come on, bro. Don't farm me like that. Jesus Christ. That's lame as actually.
Shouldn't have said sucks the soul.
It just annoys me because, like, it's...
Note to self. Hey, Siri. Set a reminder. Lose a bunch of weight so you could be an insufferable prick and people won't care.
Okay, I added that to the shopping list.
Oh yeah, it's shopping for it. Don't worry, I'll just maintain being the insufferable prick that I am now. Don't worry.
Such a fake thing to do. It's just literally using someone who you're...
He doesn't look fantastic without a beard, though. Kind of like me.
Friends with, like, being maliciously clipped out of context to be like, I'm actually one of the good content creators.
Remember that time Hasan had, like, a clip, like this video where he's being interviewed for something because someone's always interviewing him like he has anything worth saying. And he's like, oh, I like seek out the negative attention because I'm...
Like some dudes, chin or not, need a beard. I don't have a chin, so I definitely need a beard. But there's just some dudes, their faces... Like some women can have short hair and other ones can't. No, I'm not insinuating anybody. Stop it. I'm really not. I just thought of that. No, not all guys look good with a beard. That is very true as well. Bluntmore. I wasn't even thinking of her until like the words formed in my mouth. But there are some women that look amazing with short hair, and then some other women, it's not that the woman's bad looking. It's just some short hair is just no.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Jessica's Dirty Bathtub donated $10. O3 Be Good as a lowcow who complains about everything. The only man to record his frustrations getting banned from IGN and Reddit threads. With Jesu Otaku and Nash, they got a house. After the split, Otaku and her partner at the time took the house from Nash.
So this is the one that, what's his name was banging and got herpes, right? And then he got his channel demonetized. Is this what you're talking about? That is amazing. Keira Knightley's gorgeous. Yeah.
Content or something like that.
I've gotten numb to the criticism. Like it's not. As a matter of fact, I seek it out now because I make content out of it. I think it's funny and fun.
Her personality sucks, but that one that Kanye used to hook up with, who had like a shaved head, that worked for her.
It's odd that I have to just like sit here and be like, yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah, wag your finger at me. Like, you know what I mean? This bums me out.
As a matter of fact, I seek it out now.
I've been noticing it's been hella toxic. Even clip channels are being annoying and commenting in the description on how you're wrong. Why are they clipping me then? And then, dude, don't make me DMCA your bitch asses. I will destroy.
Oh, God. Could you... Dude, you know what people are saying about me right now? I ain't gonna DMCA anybody. Man, there's people like maybe Jay, maybe Rich kidnapped Jay and he sent him to the Sinaloa cartel. Go ahead. Go. Run, Forrest. Run with it, baby. Gonna sit there DMCAing people.
Destroy the Hasan Clips industrial complex.
As a matter of fact, I seek it out now.
You don't seem like he's numb to criticism anymore. Little dude is having a full-blown fit. Anyway, back to Ludwig. In the next video, Ludwig explains something so stupid as asinine.
Because I took the video down. The video was called "Do Streamers Have Hard Jobs?" And the reason I took it down is because we had a great sponsor on it. But the great sponsor wasn't getting great views. In fact, the video got 50,000 views in the first hour. And for reference, a normal video on this channel gets 130,000 views. I was live at the time, so I couldn't like tinker with the title and thumbnail to fix that. So I ended up taking it down.
Oh no, my video.
Your video got 50,000 views in the first Like, even fucking Mudahar gets those kind of numbers. That's not a bad number. Shut up.
Yo, only got 50K views in an hour. I don't know what your problem is. 50K views in an hour sounds like a dream. We had a great sponsor, so I deleted.
Dude, if I got 50K views in an hour, like if this review, one could hope it won't though. It'll be a slow burn. I know that. If my retrospective got 50K views, I would shit on the floor like I was meant to shit at that GameStop. Like turds would just flow out of my ass.
Deleted it because I upset Hasan.
Hasan rated him and his chat was...
Yeah, I was like, you know what? My eyes were fucking burning. So I was like, I haven't streamed in a while. And I'm kind of like, I need a break from editing. I should stream.
Spamming about it. He said, call Hasan, he's crying unironically.
Hard for views. You should call Hasan and apologize. What?
I'll keep it RTU. It's like the irrelevant KFC of ReviewTechUSA. It's fine when there's clips and stuff up here and shorts. That's another thing that's happening soon. I know I say a lot of shit, but like I said, I'm working like that's what I've been doing. I have not been masturbating, sadly.
Why is Hasan mad? Well, I feel like everything I said was fine. Oh, well, I mean, shit, if that's the deal, I'll just pull him out of the thumbnail. That's a change on the fly, baby. I was live at the time, so I couldn't like tinker with the title and thumbnail to fix that.
Now, if you watch Ludwig further, you will see just how fragile this dude's ego really is.
And I see a bunch of people giving me shit. People being like, no spine. Imagine taking down your video because your friend committed social... Why would he private the last video? Whatever. Bunch of people also DMing me, bro.
This is what bothers you? This? How are you a streamer? This makes you lose your mind. I'm glad to see his mic is dirty like mine. Sue, I don't think your husband would be a fan of that, so I will refrain from high-fiving your breast.
Bro, I got DMs on LinkedIn. I got a death threat.
Yes! Yes! Use this clip. You, yes!
And I don't frankly give a but I did.
Yes! I don't use that goddamn clip. It's beautiful. That is a beautiful clip. One of my best shticks ever.
Did get a little pissed off about it.
This dude says...
What is that music? Is that music from... What is that game? I played it on stream. Son of a bitch. RPG. Can't think of it right now. I can even picture the fucking logo. I am not looking at the chat. Earthbound. Earthbound. Yes, Earthbound. I refuse to... There's my ego fucking with me. No, I'm not saying but dude, he's like, look at the terrible things they're saying to me. He's like one step away from Quantum. Griffin Gaming owns you. I have to put my family in witness protection. Quantum, shut the fuck up.
He doesn't care about the hate messages people are sending him. And the best way to do that is by highlighting those hate messages in a video.
And this is the one that sent me over the edge. Now, this is a DM from a guy that's just said no balls because I removed the video. Again, what the fuck? I had to re-upload the video. But he messaged me and he says no balls.
Is this true? Yes, it's true.
Did he use my thing in the Verge PC? I've seen that video. Did I miss that or just forget about it? I've watched his Verge PC It's a Gundams.
This man has no dick.
But what a crazy thing for Mr. Penis Head to say. And I found out that this dude was my viewer 5 years.
Patrick, let me get through what I'm working on now and then the PS Portal that I got from a shoe store video. Because I say yes to a lot of things, and then people are like, well, Rich, where the fuck is it? Rich, where the fuck is it? Justifiably so. They're not wrong. Hey, guys, I'm going to shove this bird up my ass. Rich, you said weeks ago you're going to shove the bird up your ass, and it's still not in your ass. It's a bad habit of mine. I got to stop. He has also used it on... So, Rich, you thought of review... So, yes, but... Let me get what I'm getting done, and then I will see.
Years ago, it blows my mind that a dude who used to watch me when I had 200 viewers, I went back to the stream, 200 viewers.
Bro literally had a mental breakdown and created a PowerPoint because a former fan told him he failed to go. Mr. Penis is living rent-free in his head, and it's funny as hell. Look at this. It's a PowerPoint. What is this?
I feel like a crazy person.
I feel like a crazy person.
But when I see all this...
I think what happens is certain people just get so fucking successful that they forget, like, once they have even a little dose of content creation reality, it's like they can't handle it. That's what I think it really is. They get out of... They're so used to, like, hey, I'm going to turn on a stream, and magically 50,000 people are here. They become out of touch, and it's like... Oh man, I only got 50,000 views in an hour. Like, dude, there's like 5 million sub channels that wish they get that.
Division, I feel like they're not human.
These people seem subhuman. Yes, you are crazy because you're giving this a video segment,
my God.
Bro. If it didn't matter, you'd move on. It would be literally Tuesday. Then Ludwig tries to make himself relatable by telling us his story about how he worked in Apple helping old people reset their passwords for 2 years.
Because I worked at Apple support for 2.5 years, like literally helping boomers reset their Apple password.
Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, I worked at Best Buy, and I used to have to tell people how to plug in fucking AV cables when they were color-coded. Wah.
Tech support at Apple. It's like working the coal mines of Kentucky. Boo-hoo.
Sweet 70-year-old lady trying to figure out how to reset her password. I just couldn't handle that social interaction.
Oh no, Ludwig.
God. See, this is the thing. I know me and Gundam have different, like, kind of political takes, but we edit similar. You saw I just used a Wings clip kind of in a similar fashion. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tommy Tellerico makes an appearance, like I said before in the video. That just came out of nowhere. I was like, right before I was like, hey, I should stream because people don't think I'm missing in action and just, you know, shit posting on Twitter. And like I said, my eyes felt like they were going to burn out of my fucking head.
We got mental black lung and threw his headset across the wall because an old woman needed a password reset.
I just can't do it. I can't.
Wing, to his credit, he really doesn't do this shit anymore. I know he's sensitive with, like, overzealous with block controls. He hasn't done, or as far as I know, he hasn't spurged like this in a while.
This shit no more, man.
You know what, Stu? I don't think I could take much more of this, and I don't think that I'm going to take much more of this. I'm gonna do what Hasan and Asmongold and the rest of these millionaires complaining about the gayest drama I've seen. I'm gonna check out. I'm getting off now.
Oh, God.
Then tomorrow I'll post a video where I'm crying in my bed about how soul-crushing it is. Oh, wait. Instead I streamed for 6 hours of Frantanga, laughing my ass off. I mean, it was soul-draining.
I mean, look, man, I've went back and forth on that. Yeah, I had to dig. That was kind of like what was the straw in the camel's back where, like, I need a break. Because I was looking for Tommy saying my mother is very proud. Sure, we could watch Phil. I haven't watched Phil even personally in a while. We'll watch some Phil. As a matter of fact, we'll watch some Duty streams. Oh, Duty! Because he actually it did show up in my feed, and I was like, man, maybe if I do stream, I'll watch this later, where he's talking about Phil's numbers. Which right now, because I haven't really uploaded mine, are not that much different. Yeah, Nick Cage, he's quiet though, isn't he? Purposely chooses to be a bigger lolcow failure. Okay, let's see what he has to say. I am now a lolcow, so I am in this intro, so I don't have congratulations on here.
Get that ass big.
Yeah, that's the latest one, isn't it? Didn't it just come out a few weeks ago? Lethal Company. So that's the next memeable game everyone's talking about, right?
Why this much dead air?
This is funny. Peace God says, PC would give you true variety. We have variety. And I have a PC. I have a mini PC. Were you not listening? I have it. Oh my God.
Phil. You're not playing, well, on very low settings, 720p. You're not playing AAA games with Vega integrated graphics on a big screen anyway.
Hello, Door. Door, the point I'm making...
What the fuck is he doing?
...is that I've had a PC, a mini PC, since the summer, and I don't use it. No one asked for anything on it, Door. Do you understand what I'm saying, Door?
Bird. Maybe the people realize that he has a tiny mini gaming PC with limited integrated graphics because it's not RDNA 2 and he can't really play anything on it. What do you think about that? Tell fucking him. It's not a gaming PC, Phil. What's up? And Nicolas Cage is apparently going to Ghost Rider again, but in the MCU. I have a big cock later. Thank you, Turbo Express, for being a member for 9 months and telling me about your big penis.
Well, the Door didn't say no, and the Door didn't just say that if I had a PC, I'd have more variety. So I guess the Door actually did listen better.
Okay. I'm going to say something. I have been an asshole. Especially recently. But this is just... Oh, Phil. This is why you have zero goodwill, dude. That PC, you went from saying that PC was meant to I literally made a video purposely debunking what you said by showing benchmarks of a PC similar to yours, but more powerful, which made it actually more valid. And now you're on the flip side saying, oh, now all of a sudden it's a gaming PC and no one's asking to use it. Which one is it, Phil? Is it white hot?
I don't know what else to say. Hadley, I have absolutely...
Yes, it's piss sub teacher vibes. That's what I always say, Xander. So before it wasn't a gaming PC that was meant to overheat. Now it's a gaming PC, but no one's asking him. It's always someone else's fault besides Phil's. Phil, that's not a... Yes, you could play Elden Ring on it, but 720p, low settings, medium maybe, and you would barely get 30 FPS. That's what a lot of the handheld consoles before RDNA 2 used. So your audience knows you ain't playing any AAA. Maybe you could play indie games on there, but even some of them would probably kind of buckle if they're 3D.
Really no idea.
Yeah, I would say a Unreal Engine 5 game is more demanding than Elden Ring.
I choose to get games on the console versus the PC version. What are you talking about? First of all, you have to understand that's a mini PC. That's not a full-fledged gaming rig. I can't play modern games on it. The whole point is the memeable games, the lower res games, the indie games, yes. Modern games, no, will not work on that PC. So
why are you blaming your audience? I can't with this man. So why are you blaming your audience for not asking for variety on the mini PC when they know the mini PC is limited and can't play games that they may want to play, even if they are indie, Phil?
any of these new games I'm playing that have PC ports, I couldn't play them on there. They would not run. You know, Baldur's Gate 3. You think Baldur's Gate 3 would have run on the mini PC? Oh,
on the one I got, it would.
I don't think so. Maybe if everyone looked like a Play-Doh sculpture, right? Or the Pillsbury Doughboy. Imagine that. It's Baldur's Gate 3, but everyone's just an unrendered Doughboy walking around. That would have been my experience playing the game.
He says such stupid shit.
On that mini PC, right?
No, not the Vega graphics one. It would struggle. It would struggle. He's not completely wrong about that. He's over-exaggerating, but he's not. Vega graphics would struggle. RDNA 2? No. I've actually tried it with RDNA 2. I started the game. I didn't really play it that much, but...
So, that's the thing. I have to. If it's a modern game, a high-end game, a full AAA experience, I have to play that on a console. It's the smaller
What's up,
time
Mari?
stuff that I could play on the mini PC. It looks like my chat has crashed. It did, because it's not updating on here, but it is updating over there. Hold on. Yep, it froze. With your love of SNES-style RPGs, the mini PC is perfect. I agree. That I'll agree with you on. That the older style games, yes, I could absolutely play them all on PC.
This is why you couldn't be like a talk show host, Phil, or do like with the... It's not just about you couldn't handle what you would get for being a political commentator. Good luck with that. You just don't know how to keep the air flowing, man. My favorite thing about Phil is that you can always tell in real time when he's coming up with lies. Yes. Yeah. Well, here, I think he just been like, dude, talk. Fill the air instead of just waiting for questions like you're a fucking e-girl. Say what you want to. He's not scamming his editor, having 40-minute meltdowns, crying on stream, seeing a therapist. Get laid, Rich. It's telling. Well, I actually just did. Thank you. Jake, come on the show and talk.
That I agree on as well. Walk Warrior says, I think once you get past all these RPGs...
Yeah, I didn't scam him. That's why he's going on podcasts that 4 people will see it. I'll keep bringing the number down, too. And again, it's not about... I'm not trying to flex on numbers, I assure you. My numbers aren't great right now. That'll change, though. But the point is, before he said he was above the drama to go on, I won't go on the low cap, but why won't you go on now? Wouldn't you want a podcast that would have a lot of reach to expose me and destroy me? If it doesn't have Windows 8, he's not interested. I forgot he's still on Windows 8. Will you ever play this song on your soundboard again? Do I have? You mean, I think I have it. Why am I leaning back so much like a fucking fat degenerate bastard? This one?
I'm a size queen. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Dicks!
I'm a size queen.
Dicks!
I like big dicks.
Dicks!
I like big dicks.
Dicks!
I like big dicks.
Dicks!
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah!
Your shoulders.
Scratch my cookies and eat my bone. That's really what it is, though. He was starting to get a chub and he was adjusting. He started to get a chub and he was fucking adjusting. I follow you, I believe. DM me. I think we hit. I think we're pretty damn close to the goal. If not, hit it. Let me see. Thank you, by the way. Man, if only someone gave him a computer. Phil is a man with a hole. I'm really enjoying the streams. And also, will the plumber don't wear ties be its own stream where we can do it tonight? Let's do its own stream. Let me update the goal, and I need to empty my bladder. Let me make sure no more StreamLabs came in. I think they did. Yeah. Hate doing it this way, but then I feel bad. I feel like I'm... Oh, shit. Yeah, we definitely... So there's 41. Yeah, we hit the goal. It's done. Good night. Not good night like I'm leaving. Good night. We don't need to see the text anymore. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. God damn it. No, that's the wrong one, too. There we go. That was a good shit. Oh, wait. Breasts. All right, so let me get you the Mario Paint song. I want it on the soundboard, too. Smith & Wesson got me moving like a invasive species. Got Midas touch, fuckboy. Breasts.
Breasts.
All right, so now let me get you. What can I replace it with?
It's time to talk about a man.
Yeah, I'm tired of that song anyway. I was thinking of taking that off the soundboard anyway. Realistically, I would like to put another one up here. Let me make sure I'm on the right screen. Yes, I am. But I don't have the space on my desk, so Philip Rennell is a man. We'll go and we will put the Mario Paint music on. I'm a size queen. Now that's the save music. Why is it all MP3? Why is it not showing the other one? All right, hold on one second. Mario, I'll just type in and see if it... Do I not have the Mario Paint music? Touch my ass respectfully. Deviation Games? What games did they make? What were they the developers of? I have your shoulders.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
I will respectfully touch your ass. Wait, no, I won't. Wait, hold on. No, I will not. I will not respectfully touch your ass. Okay, so let me see here. Mario Paint. OST. God, please bring me back. Yeah, there it is. That's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, what the fuck is it? Like they're trying to instill woke shit into everything. I was so tempted to talk about it, but then I was like, I was so knee deep in what I'm doing with that video. It's like, That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I've been putting up some news, but it's like, nah, I want to work on this project, man. You know what I mean? So let me go to 4K video downloader. Get the MP3. I'll put this in the soundboard file. You could thank good old Anita Sarkeesian for starting that. One of the people, I should say, that started it. Good. She's so fucking weird, too. Did you see what she did recently? For her, like, 41st birthday or something, she had a pretend wedding. Like, tell me you were a theater student in college without telling me you were a fucking theater student in college. The fuck is that? Did you guys see that? Yeah, it's so weird, Scott. Like, all right. I think it's time to do something. Not that I want to do this, but it's my own fault. It's time for a mod purge. Sorry, guys. With the things that have happened, emotions are running high, and I have to see who's being emotional. I almost cleared all the hidden users. Yeah, I could be a mod. I will choose next stream because, unfortunately, with circumstances that happened, I had a feeling that that was something that was going to happen too. It is what it is. Right now, it is the Wild West for mods. I will see names. I know who to bring back. Let me see if someone that I know is a trusted person was banned. That is kind of what made me do what I did here. Oh no, you definitely stay banned. Yeah. What the hell? I know why they did it to you, Izzy. I know why. Unbelievable. People get way too invested in shit.
That the devs release all at the same time, people will stop complaining. I do agree with that too. Once we get more variety into the...
Yeah, Neil. I will look at the chat throughout the night and pick people. All I will say nicely is, and I mean, I'm trying to say this in a like, do I think Phil is ugly? I mean, I wouldn't want to, I don't know, eat his ass. Mega, it's getting to that point. Susha, thank you, by the way. Let me read your super chat. What No Contact did to me, please send me your thing. Man, if only someone gave him a computer. Phil is a man with a hole. I'm really enjoying the streams. And also, will plumber don't wear ties? I did answer this. And yes, it will be a separate stream. It sucks that it's not on PC. So it's on PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, I'm sure. Dude, it's people that are invested in a situation that is going on. Too much. Touch my ass. I did. Let's shut down every single game studio. That's where we shut down my ass. It's Great Depression for the video games industry. It's not 1983 again, but this is, who was saying it? Not John Carmack, the other co-creator of Doom. I wish I could think of his name right now. See, this is why I need to lay off weed too. John Romero was saying he's never seen something like this before. So, God, I mean, he's a veteran. You know what I mean? Yeah, the parasocial shit is real. You're 110% correct. We're both grown men that can handle ourselves at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
The schedule, people
How
will
about
not
you
be
kiss
as,
my fucking ass and lick my balls?
You know, oh, this is boring.
Josh's
and blah, blah, blah. I
polished
think people are only
bastard
complaining.
donated $10. People like Anita are hypocrites. Now I can
No
see why
shit.
people went after Nostalgia Chick when she tried being an SJW with her movie takes. From selective racism to laughing at rape jokes back in the day, but not now. Birds of a fucking feather.
What happened with her? Oh, don't disappoint me about her. She's so hot. But, you know, it still doesn't mean I won't agree. It doesn't mean I'll agree with an L take. I'm not one of Melanie Mac's fans. Oh, you could say terrible things. I want to see your vagina. DSP, who cares if the creator a legendary anime, just people should be giving me money. That's what's important. I just think it's amazing he said that live streaming is tougher than editing. As a person who is editing a full-fledged review right now, that is factually not true. No, dude, we could disagree. I will have disputes with you all day. But don't worry about it, man. Like, I'm not... Like, now, there's certain people, like, today, I just blocked them on Twitter. Like, what I'll do is, like, if I see someone who's, like, spurging on every single one of my comments, even if I'm not talking about a particular subject, it's like, yeah, I'm going to fucking block you. Because you're just here to fucking stir the pot. But no, dude, disagreeing with me. Googlefish disagrees with me. Believe me, there are plenty of people that I'm cool with that are behind the scenes. They're like, I don't agree with your take at all. And I respect it. the reason I respect it too is that, look, they're being honest with me and they're not going around fucking like losing their minds either. You're not doing that. DL5, donate Argentinian memberships and go take a shit. Mari can be a mod. I'll pick some mods now. I will leave it at this too. Please do not take it the wrong way. I will just mod you if I want to mod you. Because I don't want that to happen again. I can't have people making their feelings blocking people. You know? The next stream, I will start picking more mod. Natsu, you could be a mod. You'll bird block people. I know I can trust your take. You're not just going to go and start blocking people because... Sebastian, no kidding. Dude, you know, I know I said this before, but there's a lot of people that still come here and deal with my shit, and I do appreciate that. And I'm going to prove myself with actions instead of just talking out of my mouth. People were banning people due to an emotional investment they have in something. I think you could fill in the blanks. Well, I unmodded everyone. Don't tell me they did it to you too, Sean. Come on. Come on, guys. It's not... No, that motherfucker will stay banned. And no, I won't say who it is. Now, of course, they put these in zero fucking order whatsoever. Oh, look, there's me. Except it's not me. Nah, Wes, you stay banned. You were being a racist fuck. I'm not seeing you, dude. Are you sure you were banned? There's 20... Man, there's a lot of... Nah, dude. You're not. Type something in the chat now. I have invited him on. You're going to go take a shit now? You know what?
What? No way.
Yeah, it's not... Look, you could disagree with how I handled things, and that's fine. Some of it I would even disagree with, too. But... don't let your emotions make you... Like, if someone, like, say, is having a take that you don't agree with what happened, that's not okay. That's like banning Sexy Coco. I know he doesn't agree with me. But I would be fucking fuming if someone banned him. I would be fuming if someone banned Sue. I would be fuming if someone banned Scott. Like, why? You can have your opinion and let them have their opinion, you know? Yeah, relax, Peg Anus. You have been trying to tell me I should have listened to you sooner. My apologies. You know. That's wrong with all the stupid hive mind people. Like the people, they watch their content. That's like me. I'm not gonna like, dude. You can like both of us. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like that. Sean, you are here. And I will mod you. I know. I've known Sean for fucking eons. Yes, Omar. My intro for the inspiration for the intros is weed. I'm being stupid. I know I said this maybe a few streams back. I treat it like when I'm making a record. It's like I think of shit and I do like a drop. Like, it's like, oh, if I did this here, like the Tommy Tellerico thing, like I added the Cyberpunk 2070. I can't wait for you to see it. Not going to show it here. I want to have some surprises with the video. That just kind of... DL5 gifted 50 Argentinian memberships. I hate you. I won't ban you. I like you. But you're a fuck. Omar, yes, and Josh Jones. Actually, the three people here. I'm not just spamming mods again. The three people who did these super chats here, I've known, and I know I could trust them. That just so happened to work that way. Like Trippy Savage, you're going to get a mod. Like, I know I could trust you. You've been around since, like, 2009. I almost hit report you. That would have sucked. Why is everyone saying the Ides of March are not done yet? What are we talking about? Tickled Clips and Juicy Booch can be mods. Like, I need it, and I'll stop there. There will be some more the next stream. No, Sean, I got to thank you, because then other people like Izzy, who should not have been banned, if it wasn't for you, there would have been people, and you doing that. But you see why I don't get my shit pushed in like Phil. I don't really care. I don't push memberships that much. Maybe I should. But when I get back more into the swing of things, then maybe that's something I'll debate. But right now, oh yes, DBZ, you can have your mod. Gabe. No, well, Gabe, I'll make you a mod because I trust you. But no, money doesn't make you... I remember there was people who gave in decent amounts of money, and I'm like, yeah, no, you're not, no. No. They were pissed, too. You can't pay to be a mod. I used to be stupid, and anyone who became a member could be a mod. What the fuck was wrong with me? I thought, like, oh, if they'll be a member, obviously they're not going to do anything stupid. That was brilliant. Smart moves, Rich. Yes, and I'm going to stop with you, Sony Soprano. Do not take it personally, anybody, but then it's same shit, different asshole then. Can Man, I missed your super chat and I'm sorry. Can I be a mod again? Just for now, I'm going to hold off. I think people understand because then I don't want to be in the same boat again. How do you know that, Sue? That's quite interesting, Rich. I do think Phil quit the documentary because of Panda Lee. Wonder if she had some dirt. Yeah. Why can't people disagree and move on? I've been watching you since your Valve intro and have disagreed with some of your takes, but still enjoy watching. Well, look, man, was it a great take to get pissed off again on Twitter today? Listen to me. No. Do I regret the tweets, though? No. It just... Anyway. What DSP and Sweep have in common? They both used Akira Torima's death as a soapbox. When did he do that? Rich, mod me. No. If you mod me, I'll jump on your call here. When did he do that, Composite? You have a member super chat, you motherfucker, who donated like what was that, like $2? Oh, God. Also, last stream you said I could be a mod. Can you make good on that promise? I did just fine as a mod last time. Maybe. Let me think about it. It was just under 3. I know, I told you to. That's why I'm not mad at you. My lips are always chapped. That's why there was another rumor going around. People used to say that I don't have fucking herpes. I have chapped fucking lips.
Because it is so.
I haven't sucked cock in ages.
Seriously, so many of the same style of game, for sure. Dark Gaming, no, the stream didn't crash. The chat actually froze. Legit froze. And I just refreshed it, and now it's working again. Sarah says, the problem is if you become
Mod Nicolas Cage, he'll look over my shoulder and ban people.
virally popular, you'll have to lose your current niche audience.
And for the people that were, a lot of you were legit mods, I apologize to you. I do. I genuinely mean that apology. It sucks that one bad apple ruins it, or a few bad apples ruin it for everybody, because most of you were chill as fuck. RT, I want to hear your opinion on hot honey chicken mac and cheese. I've never tried anything. Like, what is hot honey? Is it just that it's like heated up to make it more viscous, or is it spicy honey? I've never had it. I'm serious. How much to mod DSP Gaming? He would never come here.
The fans of your content are not also fans of the mainstream viral creators. I don't know about that. But here's the thing. If I were to grow to the point where now I'm like, you know, bringing in so many viewers.
Start doing shorts like I'm doing. Start doing clips. I'm looking at what the circumstances that happen is that I am at the ground floor. I'm at level 1 with you, Phil. Kind of. But you'll just see it. I'm going to put the work in. I'm literally doing it right now. I'm not talking about this. What did Hasan say this is? It's emotionally what?
Viewers, and the chat is going and there's so many people there, right? I definitely would not have the personal.
Phil used his death to complain. Yeah, Jedi, I can't. It sucks and I feel bad. Because I know most of the mods, like 98% of them are perfectly fine. But I know, like, Izzy's one of the most, like, laid-back people on the planet. When someone like her comes to me, then I know I'm like, time for a purge. Solid Crusader won't be mad. I like green tag. How do I... You know what's funny? Doom Mama, I was just wondering where the fuck you were. I swear to God, like, I was like, I wonder where Doom Mama is. I just... In my head. I swear to Christ. Life happens, dude. And you know, at the end of the day, what fucks everything is money. That's it. This is also a very cutthroat business. It's made me callous. I'll admit it. It's definitely made me callous. I'm going to be corny for a second, but it's a very true line, though. It's from God of War. Out of all fucking things, I haven't even beaten the first reboot yet. But this line always just, like, stuck with me. You're climbing up with Atreus. Man, why am I doing this now? But you're climbing up with Atreus, and he's like, those people you killed. You've killed people. Do you feel bad? And God of War goes, where is that? I wish I could find the video because it nails it. And he's like, close your heart to them. This is Kratos saying it to Atreus. And I know it sounds horrible, but it is true, though. Because they would do the same to you. I know I kind of paraphrased what's good, Pescator, how are you? And they would. Someone kind of did. And It's you could think it's cringe, but it's the truth. Dude, that's nuts because the close your heart line. It just I'm like, why is a video game line hitting me hard? And I'm not a huge God of War fan either. But I'm like, it's so fucking true. And in the entertainment business, Pescator, I know you know better than anybody else here. Even better than me. People will, former friends or friend, I'm not talking about him. I'm just talking in general. People will chew you up and spit you out. He may say he's wrong later on in the game, but doesn't matter. Still holds true. Don't be sorry. Be better. Another good one.
Ability to talk with many of you like I do on a daily basis. I enjoy our conversations. I enjoy the fact that I recognize many of you in chat and we have kind of running jokes and things. You know what
I don't know. Where is the... Oh, shit. I could have put my shirt back on like an hour ago.
I mean, that's a nice feeling. It feels like it's a group of a community of friends or people hanging out as opposed to, oh, this is a crazy ass party room with a zillion people in it bouncing off the walls, going nuts, going freaking out, spamming memes, being stupid. It doesn't feel like that in my chats, correct? That's a good...
Because, Phil, you ban everybody in your chat. And then when they don't talk... Pescator, this is the entertainment business and everyone is out for theirs and anyone could stab you in the back for money and clout. Yep. Yeah,
how about
some of
you
the
kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
That too.
Chris Chan's waifu pillow donated $10. When it comes to nostalgia chick, she's a fucking mess when you look deeper. She ended her friendship with Mara Wilson because she's bi. Her infamous rapping rapist skit she put on her channel, downplaying ethnic roles in movies. That's just the beginning.
I thought she was like super left-leaning. What the fuck? Why is it, dude, everyone. And that's the other thing, Pest, because everyone has fucking skeletons in their closet, man. Look, you could hate me all you want to. At least I just put everything on the fucking table. I'm a piece of shit and you know it. I mean, I tried. Well, anyway, do you do know Coco works for Jay? He's against you. What do you mean he works for Jay?
Thing. I like having a better...
Let him... If Jay's paying him to do something, let him pay him to do something. I don't care.
Organized stream. I've always enjoyed that. And I hope that you understand.
I'm not being... Look, I am petty. I ain't that petty, though. That was why I laughed when people were like... There were some people like, maybe Rich is jealous. I'm like, no. That is not what the issue was.
Understand that. Like, that's why... I have not actively done things to try to make myself get virally popular. Listen, I could. And the sad part
he doesn't agree with me. And that's fine. I know Coco doesn't agree with me.
is it wouldn't be good stuff. I would have to basically become like a lot of these other people who the only way they get attention on the internet is to make themselves a joke, to be dramatic, to be stupid, right? So I don't do that on purpose. I just stay in my lane. I just enjoy what I do as a you know, a basic thing. I don't rattle any trees. I just try to be here and
you know what? In the end, here is the I got triggered by something that was said, and we both handled it poorly. But there is a lot of things I'll stand my ground on.
And enjoy who I am and what I'm doing.
We got to stop talking about this, though. It's driving me nuts. I'm literally going to start turning into Phil if I repeat myself about this again. Self-awareness, Rich.
With all of you, you know what I'm saying? So I hope you understand that. There's a reason for that. There were many times over the years that I did have abilities to grow or try to jump on those bandwagons.
If he's helping with his Discord, it's not a... I am saying, me... The fat shirtless man who had the dispute. is perfectly okay with it. If I'm okay with it, it's no big deal. There, I have put out my official big-breasted statement.
And I don't want to do that, right? And the other thing is, again, I feel like
yeah, if I don't care, why should anyone else be mad? You don't have to be mad on my behalf. If I'm not mad, there's nothing to worry about. Jay could have bought fucking Coco a Lamborghini, and I'd be like, all right, cool.
a lot of these games that go viral, right? They're not my style of game. It's for a different style of streamer. It's for a different style of content creator that I'm not. You know, I'm just not that.
I mean, I gotta give the detractors from Phil some credit, though. Here we go. Get your clips ready. I said there was going to be a civil war over the Mike Klum documentary with Phil, but in the end, I'm the one who ended up getting in a civil war. They're right about that one. They're right about that one, right? You weird man.
And that's okay.
Yeah, I need you. That would be perfect for you. Blew it. It is true. They say some shit about me that is factually untrue. A lot, actually. But that one, I'm like, oh, you got me. I can't.
I think the problem right now with YouTube and Twitch and all that, everyone thinks that there's one way to do it. You should just do that and then you're popular. And if you don't do it, you're doing it wrong. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. In life, it is variety. That is the spice of life, as they say. If everyone just did everything exactly the same in life, life would...
Phil, it's about... I know. This is why I've taken a Phil hiatus until, like, I think today I watched the video on Duty talking about his finances, which... Rich, you talk other flack about other people doing it, tell them to get lives. Duty's doing it to get paid for it. And it's interesting because he goes over how Phil is, you know, and I'm taking notes to know I'll get to your super chat, Kino. I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm going to be doing, you'll see some stuff. It's coming this week. I won't say when because I got to get this video done first, but there's going to be some surprise butt sex. When you said we'll see, was that your poker face? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, Mega Flaws, I appreciate the super chat. I don't want to go into any more, though. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, that's actually what I'm working on. Well, I think the video I'm making right now is going to be an evergreen video. Who the hell knows? I feel like it is. Kino, let me see. Oh, I did your super chat.
Would be boring. You want people to be doing things in different ways for different kinds of audiences. I feel like the content I make is great for my audience. I don't have to play every viral game because it's not the style of content that I put out. People don't look to me for that. You know what I'm saying?
But Phil, like everyone says, but then you play these games and then bitch that no one's there, even though it's not the game that they're not there for. So why don't you play the games that people want to see? Whatever.
I definitely feel like people don't get that. Like, if you're not doing it exactly the way that everyone else does it, and you're not getting virally popular as a result of that, you're doing it wrong. Right? 10 years of failure, despite the fact that I'm still here, still profitable, have a great personal life, have a great professional life.
$500,000 in debt, had to take out loans because you weren't making enough money on whatever you were on at the time, Twitch or YouTube. Bankruptcy, dwindling income, which with evidence, but yes, Phil.
10 years of failure. Why am I a failure? Because I didn't copy everything else everyone else was doing so I could become virally popular like them. That's not failure. That was a...
No, you don't want to put in the work. Editing is hard. Well, it's not hard. It's not backbreaking work. It's time-consuming. It requires creativity. It requires you to sit down and do something besides just bitch and play a video game and beg for money. You'll never do it. But you try to flip it into superiority. Be fucking creative. He can't be creative. Like I just said, it's impossible for him.
Choice That was a choice to be a different kind of
Stun is hard. Congratulations.
person and creator that I'm okay with. If you're not okay with it, maybe you should look in the mirror and wonder why you want everyone to be exactly the fucking same, because obviously you don't have that level of, like, thought. You just think everything's samey, everything good, right? Not every...
I can't count to 10 with my fingers. You think I know how to code? I'm not saying that like in a short fuse way to you, Alex, but I know. The only close I came to coding was in high school, and we used to use BASIC. And I used to have a floppy disk and steal my friend's code and change a couple things. And I remember, God, I remember the teacher's name. I can't say her last name for obvious reasons. It was this old woman with stank-ass breath. There's no way she could still be alive now. And she had a real deep, strong Southern accent like this. And she came up right in my face with her bad vagina fish breath, and she said, I swear to God, I know it, I can sense it. If I catch you cheating and copying that basic code, I'm gonna fail your ass. Literally, that's what she said. Yeah, I just did it anyway and didn't get caught.
Actor who stood out there was intending to be a Leonardo DiCaprio or a Brad Pitt. Not every musician is aspiring to be a Taylor Swift, right? I don't make decisions that would make me like that. I haven't done a...
Yeah, Phil, but you just stream. Like, I know you upload clip, but it's not even clips. That's the problem too. You don't even upload them in order. You don't upload highlights. You just go chop, 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 chop. Why do you think the detractor channels get more views than you? Because they go through your slop and pick out the highlights. Some of them do it in malicious ways. Trust me, I know. But most of them don't. They just clip you the way you are. But the reason the channels are popular, my point being, is because it's like, all right, I could see the dumb shit Phil is doing without sitting through 7 hours of him falling asleep playing a Yakuza game.
Single thing that would blow me up because I don't care. I don't want to be like that.
Yeah, you do, Phil. You don't want to be successful. You don't want to do something that would make you millions of dollars a year. I do. Guilty as charged. And even after I make that money, I'm still going to want to hustle.
Right? Right? Okay, then. Thank you. Glenn Alm says you can't be a failure if you...
My dog still hasn't returned from when I came. You came on your dog. I'm going to assume and hope that you're joking. Do not, ladies and gentlemen, don't come on your animals. That's my public service announcement for today. Thank you.
You sustain this amount of longevity doing it your way. Thank you. But it takes maturity and intelligent thought to understand that. Not...
Wait, Abby, you're lying. It was 10 credit cards he spent money on. Oh, but could you imagine?
A lot of people have that capability in the modern...
Yeah, let's not bring up Flutterbully, who was like, yeah, I'm sexually attracted to animals, but I would never act on it. I'm like, all right, that's great. You're blocked. It's like one step away. Like, yeah, I'm sexually attracted to underage kids, but I would never act on it. You're blocked too. You're blocked even quicker.
Day, people are just becoming stupider. And more stupid people watch the content from...
Are you sure that wasn't Vosh? Yeah, that was another one, man. That was like, I mean, yeah, he got some shit for that, but it really didn't affect him. Like, wow, that's a pretty bizarre thing to be caught with, and the reactions and stuff like that. Oh, we got to get to Keffels, too. How she jumped on James Somerton committing suicide when it wasn't confirmed yet. Real good job. He came on the dog and...
Tacoma wept.
The stupider people, and it just propagates more stupidity. And there's nothing you can do about that. The world will become dumber and dumber.
Enraged Gecko. Oh. Anyway.
I have no idea. I'm being asked what would I want to play this year during summer downtime.
All right, so I need a fill break. Let's see if Kethel's left up. I hope to God she didn't leave up her video for her own sake. I'm horrified. What? Did you wait? James Somerton may have taken his own life. Oh, you changed the title. I think it was originally James Somerton did take his own life, or am I wrong? Has anyone seen it? Yeah, you're right, Phil. You do have a different style of content. You know what that style is? Boring. Yeah, dude, people want some edited shit, man. Yeah, it's not as easy as sitting. This is way easier than editing. The fact that he said the opposite is amazing. Well, that's because he wants to trick his audience into thinking it. I got animal services on my case asking for... Got animal services on... Oh, wait. Asking for a sample. You kind of sound like a shooting ropes guy. So let's see what she says right here.
The situation with James Somerton.
Because I don't think... Here, I will give you my official take on how I feel about H. Brahma guy. Do I think it is his fault if James Somerton did harm himself? No. 100% no. He specifically says in the video, you are worse than the people that I'm talking about if you bother them. However, these are the same people, and I believe specifically H. Bomber Guy said himself that you are responsible for your audience, which unless you're doing a dog whistle is the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Like, I can't stand that. I've had like left-wingers do it to me, Quantum TV do it to me. Like, your audience is attacking me. Like, dude, I would be the first to fucking report them if I knew that. If they were genuinely, like, if they call you a piece of shit or something, wah. But if they're like threatening you or something, like, dude, of course I'm not going to be okay with that. But they kept on saying, why are my monitors losing their mind? Really? What are you doing? What the fuck is... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we had to do a mod purge. Some people were putting their emotions before common sense. You know, so that was a thing that, like, oh, really? Now all of a sudden it's one of your own because people are all about that groupthink. Now they're not responsible. Yeah, I agree. He's not responsible. It's almost like you can have an opinion or call someone out on their bullshit and not be responsible for what your audiences do because they have their own fucking brains. So you're going with the rules for thee and not for me path, huh? That's what the right-wingers do a lot.
And has taken a very, very dark turn. If you don't know who James Somerton is an LGBT YouTuber who has recently been at the center of a controversy following H. Bomber Guy putting out a
Depends. I've talked about that before, DSP Factor 7.
Comprehensive video essay about...
What the fuck is that name, by the way? Explain it. Because, dude, we had people getting up in their feelings, and I had to, unfortunately... do some mod purging. I know.
About the issue of plagiarism on YouTube. James Somerton was one of the focal points of H. Bomber Guy's video.
James Somerton is a...
Yeah, because he
gay YouTuber with a degree in business administration who frequently refers to himself as a marketing expert.
I'm a YouTuber, marketing expert, and film school grad. I'm also gay.
Cool. I looked at what he'd been accused of for myself, weighed up all the...
Like, I'm also gay.
What? No way.
First off. Secondly, hey, like, I mean, I get what his channel was about, but it's like, that's not going to affect my judgment of you negatively or positively. Are you a turd or not? I'm going to hold off on mods for now. More mods. Let's just...
The evidence as objectively as I could, and it quickly became...
Like, I know I could trust Julie, but I'm not making her a mod yet. Just, you know.
Clear, he did do it. He's a massive plagiarist. In fact, there's a bunch of stuff no one else has found yet. He's just convinced his...
Are you talking about Keppel's shit? Yeah, that was so dumb. At least, like... But why, like, here, she's showing her face, but the other day, when she did that video, I believe it was defending Vosh, which did not work out well for her. Why was that, like, some weird emote animation? It makes no sense.
Audience to attack people when they notice. And the worst part is, they do it in the name of defending a gay creator, when many of the people he has financially benefited from stealing from are queer themselves. I've never seen anyone try...
And didn't the thing with James Somerton, if I remember correctly, didn't, like, whenever anyone called him out on this, he would, like, get CTAs to happen? Call to actions? Yeah, stay away from the fake weed. Is slow mode on? Why the fuck is slow mode on? I haven't touched slow mode in so long. I don't even know how to fix it. Yeah, it is on. Why is it on? It's off now, Julie. Slow mode is off, baby. Chat away.
Try to put together a full explanation of what exactly happened here, because his fans will threaten you into silence for trying.
Stephanie, I'm not pissed off at you to the point that I'm going to ban you. I was just talking to other people about that too. Be ridiculous.
Which means there is no solid body of evidence to point to, so James can freely lie about what happened without anyone to
Behave. Let me see that you're cool for a few more streams, because I don't recognize your name, bro. And we'll see. It's a non-paying job, and I have a small penis, so congratulations. This, I went out today and had this shirt on, and so I thought, like, I ordered another 18 terabyte hard drive because the other one was defective, and I wanted to check, make sure the order was right, and I went out with this shirt, and people were like, what the fuck is he wearing? Been here since I was 11, now 25. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm old. Hope you do better. I'm disappointed in you with how you responded to things, Jay, a bit too, not hating. That's okay, man. And you're allowed to have an opinion on it. And yeah, I've even said before, there were things that how I handled it were not great, but there are also things I'm like, you know what?
Contradict him.
The series of events that happened afterwards were James Somerton.
But I appreciate you. I appreciate your honesty and not sitting there. I'm not looking for fucking ass kissers, man. Do Mama is, and thank you for being a member for almost 2 years, Sheepy, and thank you for being honest and not holding back without being an asshole. And Do Mama says
breasts,
which I am a big fan of breasts. Yeah, I know. You know what? Yes, I could trust Duty for many reasons. Yes men are boring, dude. I mean, if people actually go off the deep end, I know everyone's thinking of particular names right now. Yeah, you got to go as Wings would say to Ban World, but
puts out an apology video.
I'm sorry for taking so long to make this video or to say anything. I'm in the hospital. I've been in the hospital for a little over a week. Before I did it, I called my dad to talk to him one more time, and he figured out something was wrong and called.
Yeah, here is the thing, Mr. Somerton. Even if you had this manic break, and I hope you're okay, I do genuinely mean that, you got caught hardcore plagiarizing. And what people had a problem with is that you used it, like, you're like, please feel bad for me. Forget the fact that I straight up ripped off people. And, you know, I almost killed myself, which the reason people use it, because it's kind of one of those things where you always have to listen to people with it because you never know when they're serious. But when you start an apology video going, hey guys, I almost committed suicide, it's like, yeah, dude, I hope you didn't, and I don't want you to do it, but that's you. So you're saying you're not really apologizing then. You're saying, look at the harm that was done to me. And again, if I remember from H Bomber Guy's video, and I don't really see why he would make it up, when people called him out on shit, he would do a CTA with his audience, like I was saying before. To go, this is why I should not do pot while I'm streaming. I could formulate sentences much better. This is why he would do CTAs and do the exact thing that he's playing the victim with right now. Fuck! Why didn't my phone give me a fucking notification? I even have notifications on for Best Buy. Call to action. Like, James Somerton, if you called him out on shit, I didn't mean to scream in your ears. I'm sorry. God damn it. If anyone called him out on his bullshit duty, he would, like, have his audience go after him. I meant to get the SpongeBob Xbox to unbox, and maybe maybe I could be lucky and there's a drop. Let's see. Oblivion music, please. You're right. Oh. Let me see drops. Gone. No way. Oh well. Why didn't I get... Am I an idiot? Let me just look real quick out of curiosity. Do I have notifications off for... I bet you I do. No, I don't. So why the fuck didn't it give me a notification? Whatever, dude. Now I'm more pissed off at that than anything else. Review on Pissed Off USA. Let's get back to a man playing the victim.
Paramedics or 911 or where they got here.
Thank you for your super chat. I'm sorry for screaming at you. You can trust this Christian straight man as a mod. Yeah, I can. I should check eBay where they're probably... I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not buying a scalped SpongeBob Xbox. I barely use my Series X's now.
And I woke up in the hospital.
It was dogpiled and he deleted the video. He put out another apology video.
Just a disclosure, this video is monetized, but revenue from it will be sent along to H Bomber Guy's team to be dispersed to the people whose work I plagiarized. If his team won't accept it, I'll be making monthly donations to Wikipedia and TransLifeline going forward. Oh
God, and you just use Wikipedia. Come on, dude. That is such a fucking fail. Yeah, but then I would be a disingenuous, hey guys, I got the SpongeBob Xbox. I just I just skinned it. That would probably fucking be the final nail to my YouTube coffin at that point.
You may have also noticed that a few of my past videos have gone up on the channel again, and revenue from those as well will also be sent along with the revenue from this video. Over the last couple of months, I've been getting in touch with the people who I plagiarized to apologize one-on-one instead of a mass apology. It's a bit difficult because many of them don't have public email.
It's kind of funny how you get caught on a grand scale. Now all of a sudden you're worrying about apologizing, but before you were actually sending people after these people. Imagine I sent people after somebody, I'd be permabanned in 5 seconds. I hate it anyway. I mean, I don't just do it because of TOS, but man. And now you play the victim, boy.
Email addresses, so I'm still working on it, but it is a top priority of mine.
Till 12:30.
I've heard.
Did you use to splice samples on your soundboard? No, I actually cut them in a program called SoundForge, and then I put them onto the soundboard. I have to poop. I will be. So if I'm somewhat out of breath, it's not that. I took an unbearable shit. So, you want to hear something funny? When I went to check on that hard drive today, I had to go take a piss. And I'm sitting there pissing, and there's this motherfucker in the bathroom hacking his fucking brains out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then he comes out of the bathroom and he's like coughing and stumbling. And here's the thing. He took a shit and didn't wash his hands. He just came out stumbling and coughing his fucking brains out. And I'm like, what is up with this dude? And I went to the people working at Best Buy because I'm like, I didn't realize I saw him again and he was special. I didn't realize that. I thought he was just on something and out of his mind because like he was just stumbling and hacking loudly. And I go to them, I'm like, look, I don't know what's up with this dude, but he's coughing his brains out. He's stumbling. And I was like, not that this really matters, but it does kind of matter. He took a shit and didn't wash his hands. Which is the truth. I'm like, what is this fucking guy? I don't want to be in this guy's coughing. Of course, he wasn't covering his mouth. Like, that is disgusting. Like, how do you take a shit and not wash? I mean, again, he's not all there, but how do you take a shit and not wash your hands, dude? How do you do anything in a public restroom and not wash your hands?
Heard back from a few of them, and they were actually incredibly nice, accepting my apology and just imploring me to do better in the future.
He then deleted his second apology video, and then he tried...
Yeah, because if there was something wrong with the guy, I didn't want to, like, he was out of his mind. He was like, again, he ended up being unique. But if you didn't, like, if you saw him from the perspective I saw him, you would have thought he was like on fucking drugs or something, like, or he was fucking pissed drunk. That's a daily thing at my grocery. Like, how Jedi of psoriasis? How do you take a shit? Do you know how many germs are there? It could literally kill you if you don't clean your hands. Even at home. Because of how many germs are in shit. You can't wash your hands? Anyway.
I had to go
I mean, my kids know that, but maybe, who knows what his issues were.
back to making videos like nothing had ever happened. Unfortunately, the damage had already been done.
Well, like I say, Jedi, they did a study in the UK, you know, like how they have at the bars, they have like the nuts that are out, like the peanuts and shit. No pun intended. There was fecal matter, I think, in every single thing of peanuts they tested. Shit. Like, people would go take a shit, not wash their hands, and go, public peanuts, who cares if you eat my ass? Fuck. It's fucked up, man. Well, it's not about eating out. Like, not like if you go to like Texas Roadhouse, depending on where you're from. I don't know where I think it's just statewide. You know, that the server's like putting the pieces of bread between his or her ass cheeks before they hand them to you. But like, yeah, if you're at a bar, especially like the towny fucking places, and they have like a snack out that everyone like pretzels, do not put your hands in those. You'll go home with AIDS.
And people were rightfully mad at him and unwilling to let him just go back to his life like nothing had ever happened. However, things have taken an incredibly dark turn, and I'll show you how. This message just got posted to James Somerton.
Why do you do so many jump cuts? I mean, yeah, I have dead air, and what I'll do is, like, if there's dead air or I flub something, you'll do the pan in so it flows better. But she doesn't even pan. Like why? Like, you can breathe. It's okay. Like, you don't have to cut out every breath. I used to do that back in like 2009, 2010. I don't know why. I was like, oh my God, I'm talking normally. That can't happen.
Somerton's Twitter account. If this message is
live, I have scheduled it before ending things, which he is not ending things. I believe someone who worked with him verified that he's okay. I have videos scheduled to go out over the next couple of days. Nothing new. I just wanted Nick's portfolio of work to be available. I left directions that any money from those videos be donated to the Canadian Association for Suicide Prevention. They've tried very hard to pull me back, but there's simply no life for me anymore. I've lost everything, my only friend, my livelihood, my name, and it's all my own fault. The world will be a little bit better off now. Goodbye.
live, it means I scheduled it before ending things. I have videos scheduled to go out over the next couple of days. Nothing new.
Who's on Camelot Live? Who's on there right now?
I just wanted Nick's portfolio of work to be available. I've left instructions that any money from those videos be donated to the Canadian Association for Suicide Prevention. They've tried very hard to pull me back, but there's simply no life for me anymore. I've lost everything. My only friend, my...
Why is everything... She could give me depression just with her inflection. I said this on Twitter, too. What is up with her inflection? Like, everything is like this. Imagine with my retrospective coming up that everything I said was like this. Why does everything sound like it's doom and gloom? Imagine, like, hey guys, this is me talking about my history with video games. Have you had an Atari today? Genesis does, but Nintendo don't. Like, that's what she's doing.
livelihood, my name, and it's all my own fault. The world will be a little bit better off now. Goodbye. I found this post on the H-Bomber Guy subreddit where it's currently being discussed. A stickied comment from one of the moderators of the subreddit says, "Hey all, we're trying to call in a wellness check on James, but we aren't currently sure."
Yeah, but Moist Critical has something to his voice where it works. It always has. I love when he did those comedy gaming videos back in the day. Like, it's just like, she's like putting me to sleep.
Where he lives. This post did come from his account, so it appears not to be fake. While it's valid to discuss the event and your own experiences relating to it, please be respectful and compassionate for him. Please report posts that are celebrating this or otherwise dismissive of his humanity and well-being. If you don't see it, I currently have Automod on to auto-delete comments and posts with enough reports. Update. We've done what we can at this moment.
You know what's funny I've seen recently, ever since things transpired, is people fight with themselves again and say, he's deleting my comments. I was like, no, I'm not even looking at the fucking comments, dude. Like, I love watching people fight with themselves. That is actually entertaining. My PC is in the shop. It got 32 error codes, so I replaced the motherboard. It still didn't boot. I took it to the shop. They told me the board didn't work, so I got a new board, and they said it worked, but I have to get new... Wow, your CPU died? That's usually, like, the last thing... Huh. Did you tell them to check your power supply, too? John, just for the hell of it, I would replace your power supply. I don't trust even stress-tested power supplies. If something got fried on my computer, I always change the power supply just as an extra safety measure. That's just me. I mean, it's your money. I don't want you to like here, spend this, John. But I think even Linus Nipple Tips would tell you the same thing.
So we are no longer requesting information. If I do hear anything back that is willing to be disclosed, we will update. One of the comments on this post reads, "I desperately hope that he's lashing out again," which...
Why? What's going on Camelot Live?
Feels uncharitable to say, but I know what it's like to be in that dark place and have lost family to it. I'm sure he still has family and friends.
Like I said before, I will go anywhere that the other person wants to go, but I have to be there. It's not he said, she said shit, or he said shit.
To love him, whatever I feel about his attempts at restarting on YouTube, I just don't want this to be how the story ends. I have a lot of complicated thoughts about this situation. I genuinely hope that James Somerton is still alive. This is an awful situation. I think James Somerton
Yeah, you jumped to the gun though. You jumped the gun though, if I remember. You had it. James Somerton ended his life. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing the title myself. I'll say allegedly because I'm too fucking lazy to really care, but
obviously made horrible mistakes. He made a career off of stealing the work of other people. Before he deleted his Patreon, he was making $170,000 a year on a career that was based off.
yeah, I like ATX2, the extended motherboards, because if you have a big GPU, you kind of sort of need it, depending.
Of stealing the work of smaller creators and not giving them credit or financial compensation for the work that they put in. One of those creators in question is Jesse Gender, who James...
You're better off overspending on the wattage of a power supply than having a power supply that's too anemic for your build. Could cause damage.
Somerton personally apologized to in his second deleted apology video, and this is what she had to say about the apology.
I'd also like to extend a personal apology to Jesse Earl, better known as Jesse Gender. Out of everyone that I spoke to who was also a YouTuber, Jesse was by far the kindest person. I think Jesse might be one of the kindest people I've ever met or ever encountered. We never actually met in person.
Well, that's maybe overkill for your build. Great Shinobi is just that's like the equivalent of saying, oh, you need a car? Just get a Porsche. Like, look at your build. Look at like what the total, like use PC part picker. That's your best bet. If something's saying recommended, I always think to go to like 200 watts above it. That's just my take. That's my opinion. That's how I feel comfortable.
Because of my hot-headedness, I drew her into just this anger spiral of mine that was unwarranted and absolutely ruined a possible friendship. Jessie was actually doing her best to kind of mitigate.
How old is it, John? I probably should, as I'm preaching to you right now, I probably should change this power supply in this computer, but I don't think I'm keeping it because these little computers like the Man Cube actually outperform it. I think it's time for me to say goodbye to it.
My frustration and everything and at that moment, and I just wasn't allowing her to do that, and I really truly...
Yeah, you're better off getting a power supply that's like more than you need than less than you need. You know, again, I'm not like, oh, just spend more money. Like, you're better off waiting, saving up, and having a power supply that you know will comfortably power all of the... Because you have to... A lot of people, and I've done this too for a very long time, you're like, oh, it's more than enough for the GPU. But you have to realize you got to power the motherboard. You got to power the CPU. I know it's like derp, but a lot of people forget it. You got... The RAM needs power. The SSDs need power. I think mechanical drives even use even more power if you're still using one of those. It all adds up. So you got to keep that in mind. And a lot of people don't. I did guilty as charged back in the day too.
On it.
Well, especially this guy, JFE. This guy's a turd, but like I said early on in this stream, especially when you do this shit for a long time, when you're in a position where people are pissed at you, you apologize, they hold it against you. But if you truly did something wrong, you should apologize. And when you don't apologize, you're a monster. That's why I just say the truth. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. When I'm not, I'm going to say, eat an ass. I've only had it since when I felt, so it's probably not AM5 rig. I made sure it had a 12-pin PCI, and there was a scandal with the 3 8-pin dongle. That's only a couple years old. I would still tell them to test it, John. You're better off safe than sorry. And ask them if when they test, because there's shitty power supply testers. My dad taught me this. where they're just like, they plug something in, it doesn't put the power supply under load, and a technician will tell you it's good. Ask them if it's a load-bearing power supply tester, because if it's not load-bearing, it means nothing. And a lot of people don't know that. What a JRAM. Everyone's like, damn right, JRAM. Where is JRAM at? Respect the big black cock. Respect it. Oh, yeah, you have to. Yeah, Kino, I have been there, Kino, and I could relate to your pain because my autosave sometimes didn't autosave. And I did. Usually I'm like, when I edit or if I'm making a beat, Control S, that's Control say it saves it. But then there's sometimes I forget. And of course, it's at those times that the audio production or video production software will crash. And with the autosave I go to, there's like a half an hour, if not more, of work lost. Then I want to punch the screen. Then I realize I don't want to pay for a new screen, so I don't punch it. That's my story.
Honestly, want to apologize to her for that.
It's the worst feeling.
If you ever get the chance to speak with Jessie one-on-one, or if you have gotten the chance, you'll know just how nice she is and how kind. And I was a real asshole.
Well, Vincent, the thing about laptops is that like if one component goes, usually, depending, like if it's RAM, you can replace RAM. Well, not if it's Apple, not if it's a MacBook. But yeah, like if a component's going there, minus a couple, and sometimes that's even on the table. If there's even a component you could change, that's it. The laptop's toast. Whereas a desktop, you could change it part by part. Like the case, if I want to upgrade this and like put an Intel rig in there, I could just gut it and sell the parts. Maybe I might do that. And, you know, I'm going to go 80 plus titanium, be quiet, 1,000 watt. Okay, John, if you, whenever, even if it could not be, your power supply could be perfectly fine. But if something gets fried on a motherboard, it's just a habit of mine. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll replace the power supply too. Because think about it. Yeah, Rich, that's easy for you to say. I might not be able to afford it, but what's more unaffordable? Waiting, saving money to get a power supply and putting your rig over to the side for whatever time? Or if the power supply is bad and fries a majority of your components, if not all, which is more expensive? Better to be safe than sorry. The more you know.
So, for dragging her into my reactionary, unwarranted frustration.
It's such bullshit. Batteries you can't replace now. I mean, or you have to gut the laptop. They don't make it easy to replace the batteries. That part drives me nuts. Why?
Frustration. We haven't spoken.
Well, I know
since
why.
All of that happened. But Jessie, if you are watching this video, I do want you to know that I am honest.
Ah! Yeah, we're not watching any more Keffels after this. This is like sucking the life out of my penis. Wait a second. See, I know you think I say these things, and I don't. Like, I just... how much is that going to be, John? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to super chat it again. I'm just curious. Know that feel. My PC died 8 months ago and lost half a story I was writing and YouTube poop review I was working on. Isn't it fun when you work on a whole bunch of shit just to have components just die and take it away from you? Mike Wells, for now, I'll add more mods next stream because then I don't... someone was choosing emotions over... Like, you know, not that anyone has. Like I always tell people, you never have to use anything to do with modding. I'm not paying you. Like, you can never use your mod abilities ever. But someone lost their mind. Maybe a couple people lost their minds, and here we are, watching James Somerton suck the life out of us. Wait. Okay.
Honestly, sorry for that. I hope, truly, honestly, I hope everything goes as
What do you mean, Coco? I'm not going there.
well as possible for you because you deserve all of it. There was a misunderstanding between Jesse and I after that happened that I do want to clear up, where someone who at least claimed to be a fan of Jesse's, you know, did an internet and...
What does this have to do with anything? This is the shittiest apology ever. You suck. Hey, let's just watch No Country for Old Men. No one will mind. Oh, wait, I'm seeing... Who's hitting me up on Discord? I don't know. I don't really see. I saw it light up. Oh, dude, what's his name? The character he plays? That cold motherfucker? Dude, I'll just be like XQC. I'll just play the movie, go take a nap, and... I want to see, I bought it. I want to see well, obviously that. It's with Daniel Day-Lewis. It was in 2007, and he's basically like running an oil rig or something like that. I've only watched a little bit of it. Dying to watch it. What is this thumbnail from Phil? What is that thumbnail? I'm not clicking on it, don't worry. Behind the mugshot. All right, deal.
I'm asking you to exit the video.
But I'm not watching an hour-long thing. Let's go with
Breasts. All right. Step this way.
They're never going to kill it, but what my concern is what happened with Yuzu. I'm answering someone in the chat. My apologies, guys. Is now there's always that discussion could be had. Now could a corporation squash an emulator? Where kind of like emulators were like, not hallowed ground, but like there was a safe harbor for them because so long as you weren't now I heard rumors that they were distributing ROMs. They had like in their Discord, allegedly they had ROMs for Yuzu that people were taking. I don't know if that's true or not. It's the internet and people have diarrhea of the mouth. But if so, then, yeah, well, now I kind of see why Nintendo was going after them. However, it still leaves the door open where people be like, oh, emulators, we might take you to court for those. You can't stop them all. However,
this should be the current registration.
Okay. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I've had a really bad night.
Where are you coming from?
I'm trying to come home from...
yeah, I heard some stuff about them getting cocky, too. I heard it all. Like, I haven't seen anything verified. Maybe it is all true. But I can't verify it, therefore I'm saying allegedly.
It's really bad right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you smoked the sidewalk. It almost
I
hit a
know.
pole.
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, no. I'm just. It's not good mentally right now, but I'm okay.
I used to know someone. Now they're a detective. The irony. Obviously, I won't give their name, but I mean, they were like 19, 20. They used to flex like, yeah, I drive drunk all the time. No one ever catches me. And now they're a cop. It's just like, I'm sure this person doesn't do that now, but it just, life is funny.
You need like EMS or anything?
No,
to check
no,
out?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You have any health issues?
No, it's just anxiety. I'm okay. I'm sorry.
You coming from the bars or?
What?
Or so you...
As a person who's driven anxious many times, I haven't hit a curb because of that, ma'am.
From the bars over the
Yeah, no,
suburbs?
I was parked at the bar. I haven't been drinking. It's just like, it's a lot right now.
Yeah, replacing your surge protector, which is I should also take my own advice with that. These are getting long in the tooth.
Okay, just give me a second, alright?
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Now I heard allegedly, Patrick, that's a gray area too. If there's a ROM, if you own the game and you get the ROM, it's like, but you got the ROM from an illegal place even if you own the game. It's like, really?
All right. Do you mind stepping out so I can talk to you in front of my car?
That I don't know. How often you should replace a surge protector?
How you doing tonight?
I'm okay.
You doing all right? What's going on?
I'm just having really bad anxiety. Sorry, guys.
I got you. You
Oh,
can step
yeah,
this way.
no,
All right. So where are you coming from?
God, she looks exactly like a girl I used to work with at Circuit City. Even like the makeup, like the too much makeup.
All right.
Holy crap.
How long? What were you doing out there?
I was out there a couple hours. We were at a bar, but it was just me and my boyfriend arguing. So honestly, I didn't drink that much. So.
She used to date this dude too named Asa, who I worked with, who had a big, like, the rest of him was skinny, but he just had this big ass gut.
Okay. You didn't. Yeah. How much would you say you had to drink tonight?
Probably a couple, if not 3 drinks. So.
What kind of drinks were there?
Probably vodka mixed drinks. But.
Vodka mixed drinks.
Yeah.
What time would you say you think you had your first drink?
Probably, honestly, we got out there around 1 p.m.
She actually wore more, like, the makeup she wore was like, would make, like, Kat look like she has no makeup on. She was ridiculous. She would have looked better without it. Like, what was I going to say? It ain't my business.
So
you've been drinking
my
since
first
like 1?
drink was 1 p.m. and I have probably had.
What's her name has crazy vocal fry. Who were we just, what, Keffels? That's the one thing I can't stand. Like, why are you talking like this? Like, just talk. Maybe that is how she just talks, but Jesus, man.
4 drinks since then, so.
So when would you say you had your last one? Would you say?
My last one would probably be like, what time is it right now?
Well,
like,
that's the question I'm going to ask you in a second. That's why I'm asking you. What time do you think you had your last one?
Probably like an hour ago.
Like an hour ago? Do you know roughly around what time it is without looking at a clock or watch?
Like 1:12.
It's 11:32.
Okay, so 12:1.
Do you live in this?
Man, she's pretty calm for someone who's fucked.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick
She
my
thinks
balls?
she's gonna get off. That's why.
Rasta Jeremy's Musky Balls donated $10. Escuchame pinche way. You need to check out O3 Be Good, just ranting about random shit. Ranting about getting banned from Reddit and IGN threads is some Chris Chan shit.
Who
Bitch
is this?
screams Malibu, martinis in 2007 in a blender. Keffels talk like Ben Stein.
Ha! Yeah. Honestly, she'd be prettier without the ridiculous dude. She has to get collagen in her lips too.
Area?
No, I live within area.
She's gonna make Sniper Wolf envious.
But I was cutting through to try to go over there. But yeah.
No, she probably gets collagen injections.
Okay. Well, my name's Deb. Okay.
Okay.
I work for County Sheriff's
I agree, White Ink. Most women would be prettier without makeup.
Office, and I'm a DUI investigator. Okay. So this deputy pretty much saw you run over a curb, and I guess you almost hit a.
That is a good question. I'm sorry to keep stopping this. How do you deal with lack of motivation? When you want to aspire to be something more, do it. I know that sounds really stupid and simple. Part of my fiasco was I wanted to explore and didn't want to be safe. And no matter which way I went about it, not saying I handled things right, there would have been consequences, and I still had to do it.
Pole, and at one point you went up to like 70 miles per hour. Okay, so you're going a little bit.
Well, putting a little on to cover up some blemishes, Mari, is not it. But there's some women that are like, They just like throw a fucking whole thing of flour on their face.
You fast, okay? When he was talking to you, then he got some odor of alcohol coming from you while you were in the car, okay? So that's why he called me.
Okay.
Because like I said, I'm a DUI investigator, okay? So I'm not going to lie to you, okay? When you did get out of the car, I noticed that you're unsteady on your feet a little bit, okay? I'm also getting the odor of alcoholic beverage coming from your breath too, okay? Your eyes are glassy and watery. And as you've been saying, you've been drinking a little bit today anyway. Would you say you're feeling the effects of the alcohol right now?
I mean, no, it's more anxiety, but it's okay.
Okay. All right. What do you do for work?
I work serving.
You work serving? How long have you been doing that?
2 years.
Okay. What do you serve at?
She knows things are about to go south. You can see it in her face. She's not as cool anymore. She's realizing that she's not.
Okay. Are you supposed to be drinking on that medication?
I shouldn't be.
You should not be, because you don't know what that does to your body, right? And obviously, if you're out here operating a vehicle, God forbid if you would have hit a pole, totaled your car, then we'd be having a different conversation, okay? That's just...
What, did she pop a fucking benzo? Bet you she did. And on top of it, drinking? Ooh, the benzo itself would fuck you up.
Okay.
A lesson that I hope that you learn from that, okay?
I know.
Obviously, he's
I'm
just doing
sorry.
his job. If you're not...
I think it's insane, doctor. Oh yeah, here you could drive while taking, like, really?
Yeah,
Running
no,
over a curb.
I'm not. No, it's fine.
I got you. Do you...
Yeah. You don't mix benzos and alcohol.
Do you smoke marijuana or anything like that? You
I do. Recreationally.
Do you have a medical marijuana card?
No, I do not.
No. Have you smoked marijuana today?
No, not today.
Not today? Okay. So, like I said, my name's Devin. Okay. I am going to ask you to do some standardized field sobriety exercises if you're going to be willing to do that.
That's fine.
You are?
Yeah, I'm just cold right now.
I am cold too.
It's
That's why I'm
okay.
going to put on
I
a
know,
jacket. Just give me 1 second, okay?
Well, here is my opinion verdict on makeup. If you put it on as a way to be subtle about it, and it just kind of accentuates your natural beauty. Oh God. But you get what I'm saying. That's fine. And then there's Kat. And that's not a shot at her, but I don't understand what she's doing with her makeup. Have a good night, Robo Taco.
All right, do you wear glasses or contacts?
Yes, I do have contacts in.
You have contacts in right now? Okay. So the first exercise I'm going to ask you to do is I'm going to ask you to follow the light with your eyes and your eyes only, okay?
Okay.
Are you going to be willing to do that?
Yeah.
Yes, enhance, not change. Because what men who wear makeup have to realize this. You're going to have to take it off for the person eventually. Just saying.
Okay. So you're already pretty much in the stance. All I'm going to have you do is stand with your feet together.
Why? What happened, Juicy Boots? You weren't feeling good?
Put your arms at your side for me. And just stay as still as you can for me, okay? All I'm going to have you do is follow the light with your eyes and your eyes only, okay?
Okay.
Listen, you can blink, just don't move your head. So this is what I want to see you doing. I want you to see you looking right and left, following the light, not moving your head. So I don't want to see you do this.
That dude slightly looks like MKBHD. Not just because of the hair, his face, too. I was thinking that before until now he turned. I'm like, yeah, that looks like... how did Will Smith say it? Mark Ass Brownlee. Nothing, man. It really wasn't an eventful stream, finally.
Okay?
Okay.
I just want you to use your peripheral. Like I said, I can see him right now, not moving my head. I can see my car in the lights.
I'm glad I streamed. I needed a break from... One thing that's nice is I've been editing in my bedroom on a big screen TV. That is quite enjoyable. I have the Razer mouse and keyboard. So I got home, did my walk, went to go check on my hard drive, had a man coughing violently and took a shit without washing his hands, and I came back home and edited Tommy Tellerico on the big screen. His mom is very proud.
Move my head left and right, okay?
Okay.
All right. Just like I said, just do the best for me first.
Oh, do Mama, you're not a mod? Yeah, another person I know I can trust. Yeah, J-Reb, you too. And then I'm done. I'm done.
Stand still, okay?
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm
All
shaking really bad.
Yeah, she's a pretty girl. I think she's pretty. Yeah, but some people just they it's not even that they're, because I've seen people where they just look completely different without makeup and they don't have blemishes. It just, the makeup, like, you're like, it's like a different, it's like a stranger when they take it off. It's like, you know what I mean?
Get the light for me.
I don't even think she's high. She's just, well, if she took a benzo with alcohol or even an opiate with alcohol, I think that'd be even worse. You could see she's like this, and she's going like, to keep her balance, her equilibrium's off. She's kind of wavering a little bit. You notice that?
Make sure you follow the light for me, okay?
Yes, Trey X Cooper, thank you for being a member for well over 2 years. And I know you've been around for a while. I'm breaking my promise already. See, I'm flip-flopping even on fucking mods. It's over. I like this cop, though. He's chill as fuck, but he's all business, which is the way it should be. Like, he's not you know what I mean? Heart to you, orphan. No. See, I know other people that I'm even looking around like, I know I can mod them, but I just slowly. I have to stop now, because then it's just going to get ridiculous. I got you, bro. I got you.
We're just gonna go up and down, okay?
Okay.
God, by their breath, you know it has to be called. God, man. This is why cops deserve their pension, man.
Relax. Alright, so the next exercise I'm going to ask you to do, okay, is going to be a walk and turn, if you're going to be willing to do that for me. So I'm going to put a piece of tape down, and I'm going to explain the exercise to you and everything like that, if you're going to be willing to do it.
Okay.
That's something that you'll be willing to do?
That's fine.
Okay. Just give me 1 second, okay?
Is Camelot streaming? People are telling me he is streaming. People are telling me he's not streaming. Then he is streaming.
Can you stand over to the right? Can you? Yep, just take a step over to the right. Or we can start down this way. Alright, Casey, I know this may sound like a silly question. Do you know your left from your right?
Yes.
Can you show me your left hand? Can you show me your right hand? You'll be surprised how many people don't know
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Okay.
I'm shaking really bad.
I got
sorry.
you. Do you have another jacket or anything
No,
in the
I
car?
don't. I'm
no?
really cold. Sorry.
Okay. So, For this exercise, I'm gonna put you in a start position, okay?
Okay.
While you're in this position, do the best that you can. Like I said, I understand that you're cold.
Yeah, Izzy. And like I said, he could come if Camelot and Jay were like, "Hey, Rich, you can come on and have a discussion." That'd be cool. But no, he said shit.
Do the best you can on staying on the line, okay? What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you stay in the start position until I tell you to begin, okay? I don't want you to begin for any reason until I tell you to, okay?
Thank you, Susha. I
I'm going to explain
appreciate
the
that.
exercise, and I'm going to demonstrate it before you begin and ask you if you have any questions before you begin, okay? So what I'm going to have you do is put your left foot on the line.
Oh yeah, and Frit and Gundam were like, yeah, Rich kind of makes sense if you tell someone to do something.
On for me. Know that you can do this with your shoes on or off.
Hey Jay, get out of his chat. And quick question for you: when I asked you, what did you say about the shorts?
I know it's cold, so I'm assuming that you want to do it with your shoes on.
I'm gonna keep my shoes on.
Okay, but I just.
But the thing is, JFE now, like the cops have to have cameras on. The cop can be like, oh, I'm gonna just turn the camera off and you could blow me. Like they can't do it. I'm sure it still happens and they figure out ways because human beings are terrible. But
offer it for people that want to do it with their shoes on or off, okay? And then next thing I'm gonna have you do is put your right foot in front of your left foot, heel to toe, just like me. Put your arms at your side for me, just like me. Arms at your side, and just stay just like that, okay? Not yet. You're not yet. Remember I'm explaining and demonstrating for you, okay?
No, sorry.
So take a step
I
back.
said go, my bad.
So put your left foot on the line. Put your right foot in front of your left foot, heel to toe. Put your arms at your side and just stay just like that, okay? All right, so when I tell you to begin,
just arrest her.
Again, I want you to take 9 heel-toe steps down this red line, okay? Once you get to your 9th step, you're going to leave your front foot on the line, take your back foot off.
Yeah, Sean, I've had as a mole to, I'm kidding about this, by the way. Don't take it seriously. Sean has been my, J-hoofed mole getting me information, except he hasn't at all.
And then you're going to turn around, taking small steps, and then you're going to take 9 heel-toe steps back down the line, okay? So essentially, all I want you to do is take 9 steps down, turn around, and take 9 steps back, 18 in all, okay? I'm going to demonstrate it for you, all right? All right. So with your left foot on the line.
Yeah, it's over, dude. We've been caught. You're the spy. It's exposed. I'm shutting down the channel. Oh, man. Christ almighty.
You're going to put your right foot in front of your left foot, heel to toe. You're going to have your arms at your side. When I tell you to begin, you're going to take 9 heel-toe steps just like this, okay?
Listen, go in someone else's chat when the person you have a problem with is right here and have a civil discussion with a moderator with you, but don't talk to them.
1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. I went to 3,
wonder
you're
why.
going to go to 9, okay? Once you get to 9, you're going to leave your front foot on the line, taking your back foot off.
Yeah, by the way, about Sean McCarthy, in case people missed it, and I'm kidding. He's not doing any of that at all, in the slightest.
You're going to take a series of small steps just like this to turn all the way around on the red line. And once you turn all the way around on the red line, then you're going to take 9 heel-toe steps back, okay?
Ralph, you have a very valid point. Who the fuck cares? He is right. Whatever our shit is, it just, like, stuff gets to me, and I should listen to my own advice. But it is what it is. The milk has been spilt. It's over. Time for us to move on.
Your first step back on the line will be 1, okay? So it should look exactly like.
Yeah, I gave Sean a 6-figure salary, Porsche fully paid for that he could keep. I gave him 16 Ioneos, a Steam Deck, and nudes of Gal Gadot. Don't ask me how I got the nudes. I am excited for Ghost of Tsushima on PC. I wonder how the Man Cube and the Steam Deck are going to... Isn't it Steam Deck verified, they said? That is interesting. Man, I guess it's the optimizations they're doing to SteamOS that are letting that chip go as long as it is.
Like this. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9, okay? While you're doing the exercise, you're going to look down at your feet and you're going to count out loud how I did, okay? And you're going to keep your arms at your side for me, all right?
Okay.
All right, do you have any questions before you begin?
Yeah, I'm just shaking really.
Of course I'm going to throw shots, Lamar. The shots are deserved.
God, sorry.
I got you. Do you need me to demonstrate anything?
Yeah, no, you're good.
You're good? All right, so go ahead and get into the start position for me. Go ahead and put your arms at your side. All right.
It's like when fucking radio hosts take shots at somebody. Oh, well.
If you don't have any questions, then you may begin.
Is that one or?
My asshole has been pounded to an oblivion for the past 5+ days.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here and my butthole is just fine. I just pinched a loaf and it was fantastic. If I could take the pounding, other people should be able to too.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Never said I was Howard Stern, Mr. Octopus, nor do I think I'm even remotely, but it doesn't mean I can't fuck around. And I said radio host. Did I say Howard Stern? I don't think I did. Ah, see?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, it will, because like I said, unless it's something real time with me there, I won't talk to him.
Are you done? Okay. So you don't have to worry about the red line anymore if you just want to step right here for me. Yep. All right. So for this last exercise.
I'll just have to have Sean McCarthy find out more information, and I'll send him more nudes. Not of me, of Gal Gadot.
Exercise is going to be the one leg stand, okay?
Okay.
The only thing that's different with this exercise is I tell you when to start and when to end, and it is timed, okay?
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to demonstrate it, and I'm going to explain it to you before you go, okay?
Okay.
All right, so when I tell you to do so, I want you to raise 1 foot, whichever one you would like to, approximately 6 inches off the ground, okay?
Okay.
You're going to keep your elevated foot parallel to the ground. You're going to keep your legs straight and your arms at your side, and you're going to look down at your elevated foot and count out loud 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop.
I see a StreamLabs just came in. That's why I like having my phone here, because it... You'll eventually get modded. See, my burp is the gift to you.
Stop, okay?
Okay.
All right. So for demonstration purposes, you start off with your feet together, arms at your side. I'm going to stand on my left leg, and I'm going to raise my right leg, okay? So when I tell you to do so, you're going to raise 1 foot, approximately 6 inches off the ground. Notice how my...
Jodi Arias is doing life in prison. She's a psychopath, but she was pretty hot. Hot women do go to jail. Burtman, are you the same Burt? Are you the Timcast Burtman? I like you. I'm serious.
My foot is parallel to the ground.
You get a mod, motherfucker. I like busting Tim trolls, like, he doesn't directly troll me. I don't even know if Tim knows who the fuck I am, but he like puts up something and like 5 seconds later he puts up something purposely to contradict it. I was like, damn, that was well played. You trolled the fuck out of me.
It's not pointing up. It's not pointing down. It's parallel to the ground, okay?
Thank you,
Keep your
Burtman.
legs straight and your arms at your side. You're going to look at your foot and count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop, okay?
Okay.
If you put your foot down, which I don't want you to do, I want you to raise it back up and continue to count off where you left off, okay? All right, which foot would you like to raise?
I'm going to raise the right one.
So you're going to stand on your left?
Yeah, no, I'll raise the right one.
So you're going to stand on your left and raise your right?
Yes.
All right, do you have any questions before you begin?
No.
Do you need me to demonstrate anything before you begin? All right, give me 1 second. If you don't have any questions, then you may begin.
1001, 1002.
Look at your elevated foot.
Izzy, problem solved.
1004, 1005.
Don't bend your leg, keep your leg straight.
1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012,
And Bert, man, I got plenty of shit in store too.
2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019.
Now, admittedly, sometimes if I am tired, I always find this one kind of strange. Now, obviously, if she like tumbles over, that's different. But like, if you're tired, you'll wiggle a little bit too. Obviously, this broad is drunk, but
2020, 2021,
You can relax. Just go put your
a
arms right
night
back from
with
there,
the
okay?
devil.
I know you have that bracelet in your hand. Let me see. Let it go.
I'm on the Ivory Coast eating vermilion snapper. Wait, she's not crying? Or I give this woman credit. I mean, she's terrible for driving drunk. That I'm not giving her credit for. But she's not doing the plea. Well, yet. We still have a minute and a half or a minute and change to go.
Turn your hand like it's
Never mind. She saved it for literally the last minute. Oh, a little over a minute. She admittedly, okay, she's still calmer than like the other women that are like trying to kick out the windows of the cop car. So, well, wait. The Ides of, as people have been saying, the Ides of March are not done yet.
I'm gonna search right to jail. Do it. I just get him to search right to jail.
Yeah, I give the MKB HD cop a lot of credit. This is one of the most professional stops and how everything was handled here. This guy did really well.
You don't have anything else in your pockets, do you? No. All right. Do you have anything on you that we need to know about before we go to the jail? If you take anything into the jail, it's going to be a felony, okay? I'm going to get them to search you when you get there, okay? All right. Step this way. One second so I can shine the light. Oh, you got the light. All right. Take a step up. Watch your head. Watch your head.
All right, let's see. 22 seconds. 22 seconds. Is she going to kick something or have a complete meltdown?
Okay, so you're going to be going to jail for DUI, okay? All right, just give me 1 second. I'll turn the heat up, okay?
Why am I doing this? What am I doing? Wait a second. Isn't it 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink? What am I doing? All right. I would love to. No. I can't. Like, they're going to claim me for the frame. They're going to fucking claim me for the frame. Are you out? Like, I hate them. I hate the way A&E. They're insane with that shit. Like, you watch even like 2
I'm asking
seconds.
you to exit the vehicle for me, please, okay?
I'll subscribe to you. I like this. 18 beers and I'm still fine. How long is it, though? Oh, yeah. What is this, like the Hot Women Arrest channel? Okay.
On a scale of 0 to 10, 0 being completely sober, 10 being falling down drunk, where would you put yourself at?
Myself at a 2.5.
Yeah. Guys, here's the thing. There's 2 things. I'm not Sexy Coco's keeper, and he's entitled to have his own opinions. And that's fine. Boglim Chronicles. Do you follow me on Twitter? Send it to me. We'll watch it after this. I'm here for another hour and a half. Yeah, I don't, like, own Sexy Coco. He is a grown man that can make his own decisions. You know, like, this isn't, like, there's no line. I'm not that petty. There's no line in the sand. Like, it's it.
Why would you say that?
Because I've only had 2.
How much for the Catalina collection? What's a fair price? I'll let the audience choose. That'd actually be pretty funny right now. And I wouldn't get copyright claim for it. I had no plans with this stream tonight because I wasn't until I got burnt out thinking about streaming. Ah, 50. 100's too high. There's some good content there. It's funny. It's ridiculous.
2 beers.
Okay. And the shot, right?
Yes.
Hello.
Hi, I thought it was okay to pull over. This is my parking. Like, no, not my parking.
God. People are fucking killing Phil with those Argentina. Yeah, I mean, look, man. I'm glad that a lot of people are acting like adults. I probably should do the same.
I parked my parking.
Mike Wells, I'm sorry for missing. Imagine DSP being a cop with the camera being on. He wouldn't do anything corrupt, but he would be overzealous. And could you picture Phil trying to, like, if someone was running away with drugs or something, taking them down? You had a stack of fucking chocolate bar wrappers. Did the cops think you had, like, pot chocolate or something? Because nowadays they're probably like, oh, maybe it is. Because the place I go to, they actually have chocolate. I just take the fucking gummies. They're like nothing in them, and I don't want my house to smell like weed smoke. Because even with, like, my friend vapes, in a while back when I was visiting him with Intro Guy. Why did I say it like that? Featuring Intro Guy, and he had a vape there. Felt like a mule kicked me in the lungs, and then I smelt like weed. I wasn't a fan of that. I'd rather just take an edible. Alex, thank you for the wiener. Yeah, it's like featuring Intro Guy. Like I did like this.
Apartment complex. I'm really nervous right now. I'm so sorry. I've never been pulled over in my life. I'm so
Yeah, you were just going a little fast, okay?
All right, she's acting par for the course. We're good.
Hey. You have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
I do.
Yeah, you're going 60.
60, but I thought this was a 55.
No, it's 45 back here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Any reason why you kept following behind me and then...
Glamorous Frog, it's 4 a.m. with there for you? Yeah, go to bed, dude. I'm pretty sure I should be able to get... I may actually edit even after I'm done streaming a little bit more. I'll see how... I want to make sure, like, the creative juices are flowing, and if they're not, I don't want to edit because... Like, it's weird when you go into editing sometimes, like... You just know you have a whole bunch of ideas and they're going to naturally flow. And then there's... Same with music. And then there's other times it's like, yeah, I'm not going to force this out, so I'm going to go take a shit instead.
And pulling over and all that stuff?
Wow,
And you were swerving behind me.
Have a good night, Mr. Sonic Gino. I can picture Phil being a mall cop, Susha. And he'd be like the mall cop that takes it so seriously. And then, like, when he walks away, everyone's laughing at him.
Too, you were going back and forth.
I really just thought I was going home at, like...
Okay. Give me your license first, please. Dr. Mellon, 1038 years old.
I'm really nervous right now.
Okay. Where do you live at?
I literally live right here. I can't even speak. I'm so sorry.
Calm down. Calm down. It's going to be okay.
All those Argentinian memberships, they really don't bother me. Rich, there's something you could do. When they show the eye test, look for yourself at their eyes. If they're stuttering... Yes, I've noticed that, DL5. No, not the 60 FPS shit, but they're like... When you have the pen and their eyes kind of do like this thing where they're going back and forth, that's when you know they're fucked up. Unless they have some kind of condition. That's why the cops ask them. Because if you don't have a condition and your eyes are doing that, you're under the influence of something.
I have really bad anxiety.
Okay. Well, here, look at me real quick. Look at me real quick. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. I get really nervous. Really.
Yeah, no, here's the thing about Wings. He's gangster. He would be that fat cop that would fucking tackle you if you tried to do anything stupid. See, Wings is like secretly like Butterbean. Don't fuck with Wings, dude. Say what you want to about him, but Wings would fucking cold clock you.
Really fast.
Where's your license at?
My license is in my purse.
Where's your purse at?
I'm pretty sure it's in my bag.
Ban anybody who says I would take out a perpetrator.
Backseat.
Okay, hang on. Here, come on out. You can come on out. That's okay. You can get it. Come on and get it.
I'm really nervous. I've never been pulled over in
What are
my
you
life.
nervous about? I'm a pretty nice guy.
I'm nervous because I've never been pulled over in my life and I'm almost 23.
Okay.
God damn it, I don't have it on here? Ban
Well,
ever heard
it's
third, I have to.
Okay.
I need another soundboard, but I don't have the fucking room. Unless I get something where like you would put like an MPC or a machine. But no, it wouldn't fit on it. I'll figure it out. Maybe I could get like a flat stand where like you would put like a laptop on or something. They have those like on Amazon, and maybe I could put it there. I don't know. Then it's another piece of fucking shit in my room.
I don't know where my purse is.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not good.
Listen, Kayla, I'm going to ask you this, okay? How much
Yeah.
have you had to drink tonight?
I've had 2 beers.
2 beers. Okay. I can smell a little alcohol, and that's why I'm asking, okay?
I've had 2 beers.
Okay. All right. So,
Yeah, it's not on.
I'm going to ask you again, why... You came up on me pretty quick on Horatio. Okay? I couldn't tell what car it was, but I know you came up on me pretty quick. You were following really...
Yeah, they always just had... Why is it always 2 beers? Just say... If you're going to lie, just say none. Because they're going to know if you did more than 2 beers. It's a fucking waste.
close to him. Okay? And behind you, I can see you moving back and forth. And every time I try to get behind you, you pull over and you stop in a turn lane. Okay? You stop in a turn lane on Maitland Avenue. You remember that?
I don't remember.
Do you have any in real life friends? No, I just sit in my room, masturbate, and cry. While masturbating. That is my life.
Remember, like, specifically
You
being
literally...
aggressive towards someone.
No, you literally just pulled over into the turn lane and stopped.
Dr. Lamb, thank you for the ice cream cone. Hopefully it's delicious.
Any reason why you did that?
I have one of those arm stands, but it has like a hole in the center for the machine. I have it for the machine, but the hole in the center, these wouldn't work. No way. So I would have to get something flat, like maybe you'd have like a speaker stand and put another one on there. But again, it would be an extra piece of shit in this room. Don't know if I want it. Dude, I've been busy doing the editing, and I was like, maybe I should talk about it, but like it just got so balls deep with that. I kind of forgot. Just, you know.
I was just trying to get home as, like...
Yeah, I just had 2 drinks. 2 Long Island iced teas. 1 Long Island iced tea could get my fat ass fucked up. I don't really drink alcohol, that's why too. But I had 2 drinks. Go have 2 Long Island iced teas. They get back to me. If you can even remember having them.
quickly as possible and as safely as possible. I was never trying to get like...
No, I just, you stop, that wouldn't get you home quicker, that would get you home slower. That's why I was just wondering. I'd get behind you and you'd pull over and you'd stop again. And then when I got on mail...
Yes, I've had sake. I like sake. I like it. It's at you like a warm rice wine. Ugh, it's actually pretty good.
On Boulevard, you got right behind me again and got on my tail, and then you got on somebody else's tail, so you got to stop following so close, okay?
I'm so sorry. I recently got broken up with, and I recently got off birth control, so my metabolism has increased significantly, and...
Oh, this is a new one. Ah! What does this even fucking mean? So wait, what does this have to do with you driving drunk? Yeah, so I broke up with my boyfriend, so I'm no longer fucking. So I got off of my birth control, and that's why I'm driving drunk, and that's the problem. What does that have to do with anything?
Okay.
My tolerance has increased. So I used to
Increased or decreased?
No, increased.
Your tolerance is increased, so you can handle more?
I'm sorry. No, decreased.
Decreased, okay. So it may not...
I used to be able to drink like 18 beers and I was fine, but now
18?
I, as a large man, have never in my life once drank 18 beers. That's like... That's like your fucking body weight. I'm speechless. 18 fucking beers? She has to have like, obvious shit is obvious. She has to be she's probably, if not an alcoholic, becoming one. That's amazing. No one her size of either sex should be able to fucking down that much alcohol and live to see the next day.
Ooh, I'd be... Unless
she was having fucking, maybe she was having a non-alcoholic beer. Sure.
Hammered at 18.
No, I'm Irish, but my ex recently broke up with...
Did she just say she's Irish? Oh, God. I can't take it. Oh. I'm actually glad I'm sober for this. This is fucking funny.
Me,
and you think your tolerance went down a little bit?
Just a little
bit. So you're just trying to get home safely? All right. Okay, well, let me get your information, Ram, and then...
Wait, hold on. Is she, like, insinuating that she has driven with 18 beers in her? Oh, lock this bitch up.
Let me try to get you out of here one way or another, okay?
I was really close to home, so
I know, but I just want to make sure...
But it doesn't mean... Like, I hate when they say that. I hate when I've had dudes I've worked with say that, too, so I hate it across the board. Like, what... If you robbed a bank... and you almost got home before the cops got you, would you be like, oh, man, you don't have to arrest me because I held someone at gunpoint. I'm almost home. The fuck does it matter? Oh.
You're going to get there safely or you know.
I used to be able to drink, like, so much more than that, but my tolerance, like...
Give King Cobra, yeah. Oh, remember? Oh, there was someone that is permaban that used to get mad when I said damaged goods, but I would say that she is damaged goods. Yeah, dude, that's got to be so bad for her. I mean, again, obvious shit is obvious, but she's so tiny. 18 beers, her liver is probably like, oh my God, stop.
Like increase.
That's like I hate myself kind of drinking.
While I was driving and I didn't know what to do and I didn't want to pull over.
Does it feel like it is affecting you? That's what it sounds like.
No,
That's what you're thinking it's feeling.
Yeah, it's affected me a lot more than I thought it would.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the honesty.
But dude, don't do, mama. Yeah, simple solution. If you're gonna drink, stay home or take a cab. I just don't get it. Because they don't want to be inconvenienced and they're selfish. It's that simple. And they don't think they'll get caught. Surprise! On this episode of DSP-PD. I want Phil. Now I'm having this vision. Now I wish I was stoned because it would be funnier. Because I would actually like see it in my head of Phil being a mall cop. I'd pay for a month of him to do that. Dr. Lamb, I appreciate what you said. Genuinely. I don't want to, for obvious reasons. I will prove myself with stuff I'm working on, which is what I'm doing right now.
And I'm also a bartender, so I thought...
Editing in bed is kind of cool. With the Razer Tura keyboard. You're relaxed. You could just think of, like, what to do. It's nice.
The only issue I have is the driving pattern that I saw, okay? You almost hit the cones at one time and you swerved back when the lane started merging over. I don't know if you didn't see the cones or what, but you had to swerve pretty
No,
quick, and I was like, oh, that's not.
I definitely saw the cones, and I tried to correct myself, and I was like, I need to hang up because I need to get home super quick because like I knew that I couldn't drive steadily, so I was trying to like get home as soon as possible because I didn't want to hurt anyone.
I wanted to drive drunk and get home as soon as possible, while driving drunk and can hurt somebody, to not hurt somebody. Just handcuff this bitch. Like, I hate... Just handcuff her. I wanted to drive drunk to get home as soon as possible to be safe after I'm shit-faced. Okay. This cop has more patience than me. A lot of people have more patience than me, actually. Never mind.
All right. So here's the deal. I've got some concerns. Obviously, I've seen the driving pattern, your speed, stuff like that. Okay. I am gonna ask.
Of course, Sue. Trust me, I could handle that event by myself just fine. Absolutely. That will be a yearly occurrence where we celebrate a man's explosion of satisfaction that he had live on stream.
Actually do field sobriety exercises, okay? Just make sure you're safe enough to drive home, okay? Because I don't want to, if I let you go from here...
Yeah, why don't any, like, how, like, you could be, like, 16, Burt, man, and you should know that, if not younger. When you're in trouble with the cops, hopefully you never are, shut the fuck up. Or don't, if you, hey, man, you're doing everyone a favor by not, but you get my, by not shutting up, but you get my point. Like, you watch these people, and they're getting interviewed, and then, like, I mean, it's great that they're doing it, but I'm like, you fucking idiots. I like rum and cola. You know what's another one if you're looking to get pissed drunk? I used to do this in my early 20s, and you just, like, want it to taste like water, depending on if they do the right ratio. Plain seltzer and vodka. If the bartender does it right, it's like you're just drinking plain seltzer, and the next thing you know, the room will be spinning. Don't ask me how I know that.
No,
and you crash,
you
it's on me. I can't follow anybody home either because it's on me.
I understand. It's here, and it's left, and then it's right, and then it's
I know where it's at. I know where it's at. But
okay.
You could be in your driveway, and I'd
a lime does help. That is true, Izzy.
still have to make sure you're safe enough to have driven back there, okay?
I understand. Okay.
All right. I'm going to ask you to do one. Are you willing to perform those real quick?
What happens to me if I perform...
So, okay.
What happens to me? If you look drunk, you go to jail, which you already, you blew it.
So they're not pass or fail.
Mm-hmm.
What they are is, I check out your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you walk a line and have you stand on one foot.
Yeah, that car 0 to 60 is like 16 minutes. That banging CVT transmission in there. Fucking hate CVTs.
Okay, that's it. All right. You got to alleviate my concerns, and that's why I want you to do those, okay?
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm asking you to do them, is because I do have concerns.
Yeah, they suck, Juicy
for you to
Booch.
drive safely from here, okay? We don't have people get rides or anything like that, okay? Because you've already been driving and made that choice.
Yeah,
okay?
seriously, Sue.
So it's your
the woe is me shit just drives me fucking bonkers.
choice to perform them or not, but that's the only way I can alleviate my concerns, okay?
Can I call
Can't
someone
call
first?
anybody. No, it's your decision. You're a big girl, okay? You got to make that decision on your own, okay? But we don't have anybody call anybody because we don't
If
want
I
people
don't
coming
take the
here.
sobriety test, what happens?
Well, everything that I've seen could be used against you in court, okay? And I'd have to base my investigation on everything I've seen, okay?
Where are you standing right now? Are you standing against me?
Are you standing against me? Did she really say that? So how you feeling about this, officer? Let me know. If you got to ask the question, then you're fucked. I got to piss real quick.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I am thoroughly tickled.
They only peed twice? Why does my camera look dark? No, it's not. It's just a fucking screen. What's up with this? Oh, no. Is my monitor dying? Of course. Oh, God. Or maybe I just changed the settings screwing with the remote. That's probably it. Alright, crisis averted. The birds are driving me insane. Yeah, it's like some dark mode. I can't even see the outline. That's why. It's like super contrasty.
Bear with me. Like,
I don't stand against or with anybody.
I'm just like,
Yes, DL5. God's punishing me by destroying my monitor. But what, you know what's funny about these women, Sue, is that, like, even if the cop thinks you're hot, they have to have a camera on. Like, they can't. It's not 1989 anymore. Or even 1999. When was cops having cameras mandatory? It wasn't like, I don't remember the fucking year.
I know
I've got concerns. I've already told you that.
I understand. I know I've been against the public in my...
Against the public.
Against the public? What do you even... She's just saying shit. She's just saying shit. 2015. But it makes sense. Yeah, are you with or against... Birdman, I'll ask the same thing. Are you with or against me, officer? Where am I leaning here? If you're asking that question, you're fucked.
I know your stance as a police officer, like, right here, right now. I'm so...
I know you're so close to home, but we're past that point, okay? So with the FSEs, with field sobriety exercises, not tests, or exercises. Okay, if you do well enough on them, you'll be on your way.
Are you gonna ruin my life if I fail this stuff?
Well, it's not...
You're gonna ruin my life. Oh, man. Respergu gives the hot dog. I love when I get the hot dog. Wait. Who else was the one who was notorious for a while to super chat a hot dog?
Pass or fail, but if you do them and you do well enough, you'll be on your way and you'll be home. Okay. If you don't do them, I have to base it on my investigation. Okay. So that's and
all right, let's
based on everything, I've got concerns. Okay. So
yeah, I understand. Let's do them then.
And you know what the fucked up thing is? When people drive drunk, it's usually the people who weren't drunk who end up getting killed, and the drunk driver ends up being fine. That's the biggest tragedy of it all.
All right. All right, go ahead and just stand right here for me so we're not in traffic or anything, and you're going to face me. I don't want the lights to bother you. Face me.
Fine.
Yeah, I know, Abby.
I don't want the lights to bother you, okay? Do you wear
It's been
contacts
2 years since Captain Breastfeeding.
Right. How long have you had them in for?
Like 3 months.
Are they dailies? Like you're supposed to change them out every day, or are they...
I'm supposed to change them out every, 3 weeks.
Okay. And you've had the same ones there for 3 months?
Yeah. No.
Or did you change them?
I change them every 3 weeks.
Okay. Okay. So you've changed them regularly and everything's... Okay. All right. Do you have any injuries that would prevent you from walking?
I don't have any injuries.
No? Okay.
Please remember my metabolism has slowed.
What the fuck does your metabolism have to do with you drinking alcohol? You either drank the alcohol or not. Can't wait to see all the accidents when the flying car drops. You're very welcome, man. Thank you for being a member, too. I do appreciate that. This is, I mean, I guess when it's going to come the day that cars are fully automated. You know what I mean? So it'll be interesting. That's one benefit from that, where, I mean, this is going to happen many years down the line, is that we won't have to worry about drunk drivers as much. But that's maybe even in another lifetime. Susha, thank you for the shit. I appreciate it, sir.
Increased.
Metabolism increasing means that you would...
They try and make you feel bad for holding... that. Dude, that's just gaslighting. Men and women do that. Trust me, I know.
Be able to metabolize the alcohol faster, and it would get out
Faster.
of your system faster. Is that what you're saying, or are you saying?
I get drunker faster, and I didn't
All right.
realize that it was gonna get so intense so fast.
Okay, all right. Have you taken any illegal substances today?
But this metabolism, all these semantics don't matter. If you're drunk now, you're drunk now. Christ, these cops are more patient than me. I would have lost my shit at this point. Like, stop with the fucking games. I know the cops have a protocol they have to do. I get that. But Jesus fucking Christ.
I have not taken any illegal. I don't do drugs. That's not my thing.
It's part of the evaluation. That's all.
Okay. I just
This
don't
is
do
an
that.
evaluation to make sure you're safe enough to drive, and that's why I'm asking these questions. Okay. All right. So go ahead and stand with your feet together, heels and toes touching. Keep your arms down by your side. Can you see the tip of my finger? Okay.
Yes.
All right. I want you to stare at the tip of my.
And the thing is, Bert, man, is that now, even if, like, this is public, how many views does this have? Almost 100,000? This is on the internet forever. You know? But JFE, I've known plenty of dudes that have done that too. And if you want a perfect example, not to bring him up again, Phil. He literally did it. He tried to make people feel bad for holding him accountable for the PC. Think about that.
My finger with your eyes and eyes only.
Mhm.
Okay. Keep your head still. Understand? Keep your head still towards me. Okay.
Well, at least that's a job she'll be able to keep, Bert, man.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna have you do. Okay. Are you comfortable in your shoes?
Yeah, Sue, it's like, hey, let me dig myself deeper and have it on film. And it's going to be in a YouTube video. That's the other thing you got to think about, too, now. I don't care where you're from. You could be in a small town or you could be in Manhattan. You got to remember, like, this shit's being if you've done something wrong, it's probably going to hit the internet now. There's a billion of these cop channels. Choose wisely what you say to cops is the bottom line.
My shoes are.
Do you want to take them off or do you want to keep them on? That's up to you.
Take them off because I'm clumsy anyways.
Okay. So you think you'd be better walking with shoes off?
These cop videos, on the top of it too, there's an incentive. These cop videos are big business. Police Activity got their channel demonetized for reused content, but I don't think they care because none of those videos were getting monetized anyway. They literally show people, I mean, they censor it to a degree, but I've seen a dude take a bullet right to the head and fucking go limp.
Okay. All right. So what I'm going to have you do.
You're not going to see any Tide commercials on that.
Back pocket real quick. Okay. Is I'm going to instruct you and demonstrate it for you so you know exactly what to do, okay? So what I want you to do right now...
Mani is my new editor. Good. You could actually finish working on the retrospective project. Just include a lot of Tommy Tellerico.
Now is go ahead and put your left foot on the line. Put your right foot directly in front of your left with your heel touching your toe. Keep your arms down by your side in a relaxed manner. And stay in that position until I tell you to move. When I tell you to begin, you're going to...
You see... what is your name? Ukbuck the Black. Sorry, I couldn't see your name from back there. Police Activity gets pretty brutal, man. It gets pretty visceral. They do censor it somewhat. I still think they show more. As a person who used to watch the fuck out of cops, in my opinion, they show more. That's why I would love to watch Police Activity here, because it really shows you the dark side of what goes on. But, I don't know. I'd probably get a stream taken down, get a strike. I mean, it's on YouTube, but it's still different.
Take 9 heel-to-toe steps down the line. Make
Sexy Coco, your shoulders as well, sir.
a turn, which I'll demonstrate the turn I want you to do. And walk 9 heel-to-toe steps back down the line. Okay, it's going to look like this. 1.
I mean, on Police Activity, before people go there to watch it, and like, hey, Rich said it's a really interesting channel. Like, there's people who get shot and you hear, like, their death rattles before they die. If you can't handle that, do not go to that channel.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Leading my front foot on the line, using a series of small steps with my rear foot. 9 heel toe steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Isn't Cops on YouTube again, though?
7, 8, 9. At all times, when
Systems Reality Team, a lot of you or people that I know will get mod back. I had to do another mod purge, like I said before, not to repeat myself, but people are asking, understandably. People are putting emotions before common sense, so had to do it.
I want you to watch your feet, count each step out loud, keep your arms down by your side. Don't stop at the exercise. Keep one continuous motion. Okay? Do you have any questions about the exercise first?
Nope, you just want me to keep like that?
Yep, I'm gonna
see. It's weird. I know like Cops is kind of back now, or is back. The Cops reminds me of being a kid in the 90s.
I have you get back in the position, just like I demonstrated. Okay?
Really clumsy to begin with.
Well, just like I demonstrated. Okay?
I know it's just as you demonstrated, but I'm extremely clumsy to begin with.
She was like, if she's like this sober, I can see why she's single again. Jesus Christ, shut up.
Okay, I'll take it in consideration. Okay. All right, go ahead and begin whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna take it into consideration because I'm like.
Well, I just did the exercise. I want you to do it just like I just did. It's just walking 9 heel to toe steps. That's all.
I have a manager that you can call to like.
Oh, ma'am. Do you understand the exercise?
Do you understand the exercise?
Okay, go ahead and begin when you're ready. Okay.
My equilibrium feels off right now.
Okay.
Your delivery feels off right now. Meaning you're under the influence of something and you shouldn't be driving and the cop is doing his job. You feel off right now. Yeah, you're drunk.
Okay. I want you to go ahead and do the exercise if you're ready, okay?
If I don't do the exercise and I want to call someone, what happens?
You can't call anybody right now.
Why can't I call anyone right now?
Because I'm doing an investigation and I'm not going to let you call somebody right now, okay? That's why I'm asking you to do the exercise. So you said you would do them, okay? And I told you I'd have to base my decision on everything I've seen so far, and it could be used against you in court, okay? And I have to tell you those things, okay?
The egg corn vid. What is that? Is that on Plumcore? Why do I think that sounds like something that was on... Intro guy sent me something new from Plumcore where they had Dr. Shit. I almost shit myself laughing at it.
Okay. So...
Dr. Shit.
You gonna do the exercise?
If I don't do the exercise, what could happen to me?
You could go to jail.
For how long?
Until you bond out.
How long is the bond?
I don't know. It could be up to 8 hours, could be longer than that. Depends on if you bond out or not.
Oh, dude, I would watch so much Jerry Springer on here. Maybe I'll try it next time. I mean... I don't care about claims. Whoever, like I always say to you guys, claim whatever the fuck you want to. The pittance I make from ad revenue on here is exactly that, a pittance. But you guys know, like, what'll happen. I don't get in trouble like a strike or anything, but if you watch certain stuff, like, YouTube will literally pull the plug on the stream. Which, in a way, I appreciate. It's better than a strike. But, I mean, talk about derailing a stream. Oh, wow, it shuts totally down.
Okay.
I'm clumsy anyways. I know I'm not going to pass this because
Maybe I'll do like an unlisted stream and try it.
Well, it's not pass or fail, okay? We look for certain clues, and if you do the exercise, I'll explain it to you.
I always go
Yeah, he passed away, Jerry Springer.
to one on the side. Even when I'm sober, I always fall.
Well, then you go to the fucking... Why are you always falling when you're sober? Go to the fucking doctor then, you lying bitch.
Well, I'm asking you to do the exercise now, okay? You gonna do it? I need you to do it to alleviate my concerns.
I know I'm going to be clumsy though.
Okay, I'll give you another exercise. I don't base it on just one. I base it on...
promise you won't just base it on this because
I promise I won't
base.
base... No, not like that. It's the way I showed you with the arms down
I have no idea why you're newly single again. You are a peach.
by the side, and you gotta watch your feet and kind of...
Okay.
Right, so...
With this, I'm
gonna base it on the whole...
Yeah, Terrence, they have to do this stuff, though, dude. It's protocol. I get it. Because I'm sure if they don't, that a lawyer could find some loophole. Well, you didn't do this, this, and this, so they have to suffer through this. Yeah, I can't walk a straight line, but I could have 12.5 beers and drive.
Whole situation, okay? The driving, my personal contact with you, and these exercises, okay? And I got more than one exercise. I'm going to have you do another one after this one, okay?
Oh, you want to hear a banger of a story? Review Stories USA. Should have known better because he would never be a DD, even when he pretended to be. A friend of mine, we were at another friend's house, and I was like, you're going to be DD and I could drink tonight. He's like, yeah, sure. So I start drinking. I'm getting shit-faced, thinking that I had a designated driver. Should have known better. And all of a sudden, we get in the car. I'm like, all right, we're done. We got done hanging out. He just goes and lets out a fucking fart like this. Designated driver. And he starts laughing like, I'm fucking hammered, bro. And he had a 6-cylinder fucking Mustang and just starts driving like 100 miles an hour. And I'm just like, I'm going to die. I wanted to hit him. I'm like, I thought you were the DD. And I'm just get me fucking home. Just get me home. But he just let out this fart and just went, and he just like started laughing like that and driving. I'm like, this guy, my friend, I've known him for years. Even at that point, I'm like, you're a fucking maniac. You're going to kill me. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that fart was the speed boost to get the car going.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, put your left foot on.
Sean. Still friends with him to this day, but he almost fucking killed me.
On the line?
By my side.
Yep, put your left foot on the line, your right foot in front of your left. Keep your arms down by your side.
Yeah, G McFly, I'm dead. It only really happens with me if I have beer. Well, back in the day when I drank. Like, if you drink a lot of beer, you get those sulfurous beer shits that, like, smell up the whole fucking floor. Police activity acorn. Is it, like, visceral? Yeah, sure, we'll watch it after this. Why not?
And begin whenever you're ready.
Okay. Ready? You're going to take notes?
This is it. I'm glad I picked this. She's incredible. For all the wrong reasons, but she's incredible.
Okay.
Count out loud.
I can watch it on stream. All right, deal. We'll watch it after this. That's fine.
I don't know why you want me to count out loud. I can do it again. What do you want me to count out loud? 1, 2, 3,
Just like I showed you. I even counted 1, 2, 3. Just like I showed you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2.
All right, it's safe for stream. Cool. Because there's some stuff on there. Again, police activity. I love the channel, but if you're sensitive to crazy shit, they blur out stuff, but if it hits home with me and I can take a lot, just be careful.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, ignore the line now, okay? All right.
I've unfortunately come from the era of the Wild West of the internet where I've seen cartels behead people, and it's still, with the censorship, police activity can make me flinch a little bit. There.
All right, so go ahead and ignore the line. What I'm going to have you do is, nope, ignore the line.
Ignore the line.
Yep.
Any advice for a new dad? You're going to get less sleep.
Come on over here. All right. So you're going to put your feet together, your hands down by your side. When I tell you to begin, you're going to raise 1 foot approximately 6 inches off the ground. Okay, 6 inches is about this. Look at me. Look at me. It's about this. Okay? Okay, 6 inches.
See, me, Sue, the thing with alcohol is that I don't like hangovers. I hate them. And the thing with alcohol, I only feel good for like an hour. So then the rest of the time, I just feel like dehydrated and blah. And then I wake, even if I drink water, like, yeah, drink water, Rich, it'll mitigate the hangover. I've done that. And yeah, it does. But I don't want to feel anything. Like after this, I will take some pot. I won't feel a fucking thing. It'll just help me sleep. I wake up the next day and I feel human. Some people do get hangovers though. Everyone's different. Like I think David Jaffe, I think I said this before. He gets hangovers from pot.
You're gonna point your toe away from your body, keep your legs straight, your arms down by your side.
I'm so nervous right now.
Watch your raised foot and count out loud in the following manner. 1001, not yet. 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
If you have to put your foot down, pick it directly back up, continue where you left off. It's 30 seconds by my watch.
Ready?
Yeah, and if nothing else, you shouldn't drive drunk because you could kill people. They're expensive, man. Wow, you're younger than me, Bert, man. I'm an old fart. I was 9/11, I was 20.
Okay,
Just
give me
turned
just
20.
a second. Do you have any questions about it?
Questions. How
Do you have any questions about the exercise, how to do it or anything?
long is it in seconds?
30 seconds?
30.
I'm almost afraid to take the edible after I'm done streaming with you guys because sometimes, like, then it makes me creative. And then it's like, no, I'm not sleeping to work on shit. And then it's 5 in the morning and then I'm like, fuck.
Seconds? Okay, it's fine.
Because I know I got to get more of a structure, so I got to get out of that habit of, yes, I work on I'm most creative at night, but then it fucks me for the entire day, though.
All right, whenever you're ready, okay?
Okay. I'm ready
Go ahead.
whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2. I have a bad equilibrium.
Nah, I don't want to take it now, man. I kind of liked being sober for this stream. Felt good. I felt more. You know, the thing I'm not liking too is that I noticed that even when I don't take it, I forget shit too much. So I know I need to ease up. I'm not going to stop it. There's no reason to stop it, but I know I need to scale it back. 100%.
I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Now, Bert, man, like I admit, when I do that, even sober, especially if I'm tired, like I'll waver being on my toes like that. But, I mean, everything else has proven that she is out of her fucking mind.
8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
You can go ahead and stop. Okay.
I'm just
Who is Rich Evans from Red Letter Media?
so nervous right now.
I hear you. All right. Let me ask you this, okay? On a scale of 0.
I used to, when I first started getting the medical edibles, yes, I know that rhymes, I used to put these honey lozenges in my coffee. That was actually quite nice. And you would barely taste them, too. Then they changed. I stopped doing that because I guess they changed the formula of the honey lozenges that had the weed in it, and then it just tasted like you were drinking a fucking pot leaf, so it kind of ruined it. But in the beginning, it was great.
0 to 10. 0 being completely sober, 10 being falling down drug. Where would you put yourself at?
I put myself at a 2.5
2.5. Why would you say that?
because I've only had 2 years.
2.5.
Okay. And the shot, right?
A 2.5.
And the shot, yes.
Okay. All right. When was that?
That was at maybe 10:30 p.m. and I know it's past 12 right now.
I mean, fine. She's drunk, I get it, but I'm sure that there is some, this is how she naturally is. I wonder why she's single.
What time do you think it is right now?
I know it's like 2 something.
Okay. Trying to ask is, you said the 2.5, okay, and you said you had 2 large bottles. I'm just trying to figure out what large bottles are. Are they the ones that are like this big around, or are they ones that come in a 12-pack?
They're not in a 12-pack.
I do indica and sativa.
They're just larger. I don't know how to explain it. They're just larger than the regular beer bottles. They're like, they look like double the size of a regular beer bottle.
I will say this about weed, though. When I edit, will I be stoned as fuck? Absolutely. And I will not apologize for that, because the weirdest shit comes into my brain when I am stoned and editing, and when I make beats.
Okay. All right. That's right. Keep your hands back.
Now, if you want to be the devil's advocate with that, Rich, that sounds like a crutch. Yeah, you're right. Could I be creative without it? Of course. But doesn't it open up new pathways for me to think of things that I know sure as fuck I wouldn't think of if I was sober editing. Yeah. Yeah, time to cry. Of course. You know. I give the other girl before this credit. She waited until the 11th hour to shed a tear. And she didn't make a big fucking stink about it. Smoking Symbiotes. I almost want to watch that again. I won't tonight, but I know there's something from Police Activity you guys want me to watch. We'll watch it afterwards. Well, dude, there'd be times I'd be like, oh, the weed makes me funny when I'm on stream. But I'd be like so lit up that I know there's times that I get too lit up and I'm like incoherent. That's not okay. You guys are here to be entertained, not for me to fucking be spitting gibberish.
65.
Oh, that's right.
I know you said the it affects you right now. I think it has affected you too much, okay? And I know you're right down the street, okay? But we don't do that, okay? We got to make sure everybody was safe enough to drive on the road.
Yeah, being right down the street is not an excuse. Like I said before, if you robbed a bank, if you assaulted somebody, but officer, I know I punched someone about 5 miles away, but I'm almost home. Doesn't matter.
About 5 ago. 74, man.
Give me just a second, okay? All right.
Why is she dressed like TLC from 1995? I just noticed that too. Like, why is she dressed like Left Eye?
Do you want your shoes with you, or do you want your shoes in the car?
Nobody is supposed to know, so I creep.
All I know is
Do you want your shoes with you?
I need to call.
I can't call anybody.
I can't call anyone. My mother.
Medical investigation and using ones.
I mean, we can call your mom, but it's not gonna change anything.
One of the only few R&B groups I could listen to. And you know what's sad? You know who was a genius but is a monstrous piece of shit? The only other R&B singer I liked really was R. Kelly. The song he did with Nas is a classic. But he's a piece of shit, and he's going to rot in jail for the rest of his life. Fucking raping groomer garbage. Rich, stop explaining weed. A bunch of people who know exactly what weed does. Why you acting like a bunch of sober soldiers? Nah, they're not, dude. They are right. I have to keep it real, because if I don't admit to when you guys are right, then I'm just like everyone else. Yeah, there are times where I come on here and I did too much and it would be a shit show. Anyone remember when Boogie and Muda were on? That was one of the highest. I was high as a kite, the highest maybe I've ever been, close to it anyway. And I have Muda in one ear and Boogie in the other. I was about to jump out of a fucking window. So yes, easing back on streams is a good thing. Am I going to stop doing it? Hell no, there's no reason to. But easing back during streams so I can handle the streams better is something that needs to be done.
It doesn't matter if it changes anything, but...
I never did. And I'm like on Neptune. And I'm like, I don't even know what's going on right now. I have two men yelling in my ears. And I'm about to like just swallow my headphones and choke on them.
Can't you not bail me out in the morning?
Yeah, and you can call her from the jail.
I've never been in jail.
Okay, you can use your phone. Is your phone in the car?
I don't know where my phone is right now.
Okay. All right. We're gonna grab your shoes. We'll bring them with you.
Are you gonna give me a DUI?
Yeah, you're arrested for DUI, man. Okay. Unfortunately, okay. I don't like doing this to people, but I got to keep people safe on the roadway. Okay. There's nothing I can do at this point. All right.
Wow, all of my bullshit I've been spitting for the past 20 fucking minutes hasn't worked. Oh my god.
All right. If you wouldn't.
Yeah, let her go. She's sad. She had a bad day. She drove hammered. Let her go.
Have done the exercises, you would have gone to jail for DUI as well, because I had enough evidence back there. This would have alleviated my concerns, but I still got the concerns based on the exercises. Okay.
Fine.
So let's walk this way, and I'll bring your shoes with you. Okay. Come on this way. Come on this way.
Can I step in my shoes?
If you'd like, can you slip them on?
I'd like to step in my shoes.
Yeah, you can slip them on. Okay.
Before you do that, just keep them out for just 1 second. Lift your foot up real quick.
No, don't worry about it. I got it.
Okay.
That man's mustache is incredible. Did we all notice the mustache and respect it?
We get to search her.
He's got like that 80s beat cop mustache.
Here, she's in a damage.
We got a female coming to search.
Dude, if I drink like, let's say realistically, so I don't downplay it, like 3 to 5 times a year, it's a lot.
Okay.
I have a pet at home.
Okay.
Dr.
Is there anybody else at
Lamb,
home?
thank you for the wiener.
No one is at home.
Okay. You'll be able to bond out.
And even before I did medical marijuana or took edibles, like it was still around the same amount. I used to drink like a fish in college. But especially with, like I said, with medical marijuana, that just, I have no desire. You know, maybe if I go out to like dinner with people, I'll have like a beer or a drink.
8 hours from now. Okay. It's 8 hours of when the handcuffs go on.
Because I had to do a mod purge. People were getting to there were a couple people, I should say. Bad apple ruins it for the bunch, right? Getting emotional.
All right. Right here. Okay.
Phil needs pot. Actually, no, he doesn't. I already explained why all the time.
I'm going to have you sit in the car, though, okay? Go ahead and have a seat in the car. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing in there that you can get blamed for, okay? All right. All right, give us just a minute. Do you have anything on you? Any knives or weapons or anything else?
Obviously, no.
Okay, I have to say it again. You know what would happen if Phil got stoned on stream. He would, he makes the racist joke sober. Do you know what he would say if he was stoned? This is the guy who pretended to be the last surviving Nazi in Dead Space 2. Yes, that was a long time ago. But when would that ever be okay, though? Hello, Jew. Oh, God. Yeah. Blood for. When he fucking said that, dude. When he fucking said that. Oh, God. I was like, I remember seeing that back in the day. Like, right after it happened, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this is before cancel culture was, like, a thing, really. And Phil got canceled. Just let that sink in. I went on the whole rant and I said I wasn't going to. Flip-Flop Tech USA is still in the building. Yeah, Phil was one of the pioneers of being canceled.
I gotta ask. I don't know you, okay? I've never met you before, all right? All right, give me a minute. Do you have a license?
I mean, look, that was awful. Okay, do I think that should still be an albatross that he has to carry? Nah. It's terrible what he did. It was very anti-Semitic. But he paid the price for it. But, Jesus, Phil. Talk about a slam dunk of destruction.
License? All right, let me get your social real quick. It's not coming back, okay? All right, what's your social, ma'am? I need your social to ID you. Okay, so if you're going to refuse to identify yourself through your social,
Yeah, and that was like 5 minutes ago, Dark Nos. Wait, Dark Anus. I always say your name wrong. I love you. I should say it right. It's a great name. Yeah, that wasn't that. Prepare for slave trade. We're selling her all for profits. Why would you say that, Phil? And don't tell me you would have said that, Phil, if she was white. And even side scrollers. You don't want to, Rich, you're a leftist cuck, which I don't really think I am. But side scrollers even said the same thing. Like, would you have said that if she was black?
I can't ID you through the computer, okay? I've got to get your information first. I got to know who you are.
Well, Sue, you know what he said that was worse? He's like, making fun of like his gout was worse than racism. I think he actually said that. I'm sure there's people here who would know. I think I'm right, though.
And then I'll let you make a phone call. Okay? I'll let you make a phone call. I need to ID you. Yes, I just need to get it. I need to get it. I need to be able to ID you.
Did you hear that Craig is trying to... Dude, I don't pay attention to them. I've kind of been knee-deep in my own shit. And I'm staying in my lane with that stuff. I'm a security officer. Dealing with drunk people is stressful because they can turn volatile on a dime. Yeah, we've seen it here. Or they'll put themselves in danger. Yeah, men and women, like, and they'll like do it like it's a switch. Like they'll be fine, ish, and then all of a sudden they're like fucking kicking out windows and screaming. I bought David Denon. Good question. I bought a bunch of stuff from Huss Kingpin. I bought a reproduction of Only Built for Cuban Links. It's some older stuff I bought. I have an album from, and it's vinyl I got for Makhami. No Blood, No Sweat. Or no, that's a song on there. I have a whole bunch of shit.
I didn't tell you couldn't call your mom. Up there when we were doing the investigation's over. Right, the investigation's over now, you can call your mom. As soon as you give me your name and date of birth or your social. You won't be going to a police station, you'll be going to the jail.
Yeah, Ugly Bugs. I got the Sound Burger too. The new one, not the OG one. Plays records great. And that's when you don't have to worry about, I mean, I'm not a vinyl aficionado, but it uses a good needle. It's not ceramic. It's a magnetic needle. So it's properly weighted, so it's not going to do damage to your records like the cheap fucking turntables. Oh, I didn't realize.
And I need to get you ID'd, or else it's going to be, you're going to be going in as Jane Doe, and you're also going to get another ticket. Okay, I'm not playing these games. She won't. She doesn't.
For what?
Well, Burtman, what's badass about the Soundburger too? It has Bluetooth. It has a line out. I wish it actually had a phono out too, but it's a portable turntable. I mean, it has plenty of features in it already, and it has good sound quality.
Do the whole. I want to call my mom first. You told me I couldn't call your mom. I'm like, really? Mm-hmm. So I'll call her mom, and then I'll ask her mom.
And I actually have an Audio-Technica full-fledged turntable that's in my component rack.
No, I haven't yet. So I'm gonna get her phone so she can call her mom.
Okay. What's your social, hon?
You found it already. I already found it.
Oh, never mind. You found it.
Okay. What's your mom's number? How do you unlock your phone? You obviously can't grab your phone because you're in handcuffs, but I can put it on speaker for you.
Face ID, so you have to pay close.
I was about to say, it's 2024, bro. It's probably Face ID, or maybe this was filmed in 2023, but whatever. 2021, still there was Face ID.
Did you hear the searcher?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. We'll get the searching done first, and then I'll do it. I got your phone now.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not.
No, I have never been to South Korea Systems Reality Team. My favorite format is still mini disc because it's still convenient in 2024. Tape is cool, but like, is it practical now? No.
I'm trying to be rude to you, but
because compact cassette, I should say. Tape is kind of generic. Could apply to many things.
When I asked you a question about your ID, I got to be able to ID you first, okay? And it wasn't coming back. You said...
Yeah, when I want to send tracks I've worked on to people, I send them in FLAC.
What's your middle initial?
It's not about...
What's your middle
Fucking
initial?
8-track sucked when it was made, and it sucks more now. I remember my grandparents had like a 8-track boombox.
Come out of the car.
It was turd brown.
Let's get her search and get her back in the car.
All right, how much is left? No, all right, and then we'll watch that other video.
Yeah, we're gonna search you. I know, she will.
All right, we're gonna go to the other side of the car though, so you don't get hit. So I don't get hit either. All right, go ahead and face the back of the vehicle.
And since you won't give me your information,
a lot of stuff in like the 70s and 80s, like wood grain and like brown. I never understood why. Like, hey, let's go through an era where everything has depressing colors. The fuck is wrong with you?
You can call your mom at the jail, okay?
I will.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and spread your feet for me. Mm-hmm. All right. Cool.
All right, yeah, you can call your mom, bring your phone with you.
Well, the wood grain on the original Atari 2600 is goat. That I like.
You can reference your phone, and you can call your mom at the jail, okay? I wasn't trying to be rude to you at all, but when you
Yeah, the orange-brown carpet, yep.
when you don't answer simple questions like your name or social or anything, it doesn't.
TVs were
let me
had like the wood
I understand
cabinets.
that, but it doesn't want me to give you
Brown.
the opportunity to call because I don't have to. Okay, but
but you do.
I don't.
Call.
I don't have to give you the
That actually
call.
all happens at the jail. That's not something that police officers have any right.
We'll go ahead and take her necklace off and put it in the car.
Yeah.
So.
If you remember, they even had TV where they would have the turntable and all the other stuff too. Oh, component. The death of like component systems really was in the early 2000s. Like the mini systems were the last. God, I remember working at Circuit City Express in 2000. There was Panasonic and Sony. Panasonic made 1 billion of them. Dual cassette decks, CD changers, and then once the iPod came around, all that stuff was like gone.
Okay, you can leave it in there.
Okay, so listen. It's gonna come off in the jail.
It's gonna come off at the jail anyway, so.
I am finishing the video.
It's gonna come off. All right.
At the jail, though. It's a family heirloom.
No, we promise it'll make it.
I don't
Just
want
leave
it
it on.
lost.
That's fine. If she wants it down at the jail, it's gonna come off at the jail, though. You know that, right?
I don't want it lost.
It won't get lost.
It would have gone in your car,
It
but
would've gone in
in
the
the
car.
trunk in your car. But if you want to leave it on, I don't care.
I don't want it
It's
in
not
the
like you.
car. I don't trust anyone, please.
Okay.
Okay, you can leave it on. I
Oh
don't care.
God.
Just let's see.
All right. So what was the police activity video you guys wanted me to see? Eggcorn police activity. Okay. Police. I'm thinking if I should put the word first. Activity. Acorn. Oh, yeah, I heard about this. Now I know.
Back. I've been asking all night, can I get my car back? Like, I don't care about the argument. I don't even know what the argument is about. I just want my car. I don't want to deal with anything. I know anytime we get into it, whether I'm right or wrong, he puts his hands on me or he threatens to put his hands on me. It gets very violent. There he is.
In your car or walking up?
He's walking.
I bet the comments under this video are absolute bangers.
She pretty much like we're in a relationship, arguing, conversation. Yeah.
Pat him down, please.
What's that?
Pat him down.
What I'm getting patted down for?
Do you have any weapons on you?
No.
Okay.
What I'm getting patted down for?
Because you're getting patted down.
Why?
Do you have any weapons on you?
No, I don't have no weapons
Okay.
on me.
Wait, so he's the one that gets shot because of a fucking eggcorn? No. God, I haven't seen this yet.
This is cute. Don't got no weapons on.
Nah, we'll go through this, man, because the stream's almost done, so I want to see what the lead-up is.
Hands on your pockets. Okay. So, what's your side? I ain't got no side. I ain't got... Whatever she said is what it is. So whatever she want to do, let's do it. And see how far she want to take it.
Where is her car?
At her mom's house,
Let's see how far she want to take it. He's saying he just...
Are there any bruises on the woman? Is she saying Florida?
Mm-hmm.
How far you want to take it?
What do you want to do?
I want my car.
Okay, I think it's at your mom's house is what he's saying.
How did he get here if it's at my mom's
I know.
house?
Can you call your mom to see if the car's there?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just called me.
Okay, and see if she's got the keys.
So I'll call back. I'm gonna call my mom.
Yeah, call her real quick.
I just want my car. I don't care about anything else. I'm over it. I've been with it 3 years.
Yeah.
Mom.
Man, she sucked in all the air out of that whole street with that sniffle. Holy shit. She was like...
Is my car at the house?
What?
Is my car at the house? I have the police here at Chica's house to get my
She just made Phil jealous with that snort.
car.
It's the bariatric pressure like wings.
It's not at the house? Okay. It's not home.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna send you my... Well, you have my location, right? I'm on Green Acres. Yeah. Bye. It's not
I can
at my
lower the
house.
video. It is loud as
there right
fuck.
now.
My mom is there. She's coming here.
Damn, even like down 3/4 of the way, it's still loud.
My car is not here. I mean, at my house. And I don't see it anywhere in the vicinity. Did you have her look around? I mean,
Detain him, please. I need an affidavit from you.
You know what's... It's such a simple thing to put a normalizer in audio. I know they're editing these videos in some way. Just put a fucking limiter or compressor or something so it just stays the same volume. It doesn't blow your fucking ears out. It's like you need to it's zero audio engineering experience to do that. It's a click.
Okay.
Where's that?
That's where you're filling out that you're wanting to pursue charges. Okay.
I prefer, you know what David? I prefer balanced audio. Clean, it's loud enough. No, so like when I'm editing something, I want to know that like if you're watching on your phone or a TV, you're going to hear it fine. Even if I have to go through and like manually, if there's like parts where I go away from the microphone, I'll go into the software and raise the volume there in that one spot because people watching everything. So your job is to not blow their eardrums out and not make it so quiet that they can't hear the video.
Where's our car? Where's our car, Marquise?
Can I talk to her?
No.
Can I talk to her more?
Mm-mm.
I don't hate Tim Pool either. I'll disagree with him on shit and give my fucking spicy takes on Twitter, but that's what I do on Twitter. I'm an asshole.
Her keys right here.
Wait, Serge, you work with Tim too? What's going on here?
Keys right here. Can I give you your keys?
Have you ever filled out an affidavit with us before? Okay, so the suspect is going to be his information. This, where it's the narrative.
The thing I roasted Tim for most recently, he was doing some kind of rally, and someone took off his beanie, which you shouldn't touch the fucking guy, okay? But his response was, maybe he was being sarcastic, benefit of the doubt, but his response was, that hides my identity. And he seemed pissed. I'm like, Tim, it's a beanie. It's not hiding your identity, dude. Everyone knows what you look like, bro. And so what's your bald? I'm bald.
That's going to be what happened, the incident, okay? And then all of this is going to be your information, all right? So don't sign this until I swear you to it, all right? Okay. If you have any questions.
Oh, man, she got a booger. She definitely got a big-ass boog.
Get with me or get with one of the deputies, okay? And don't listen to what he's running his mouth right now. Just let him run his fucking mouth. Okay. Also, need to provide her information about an injunction.
Abby, apparently he was abusive towards her. We are going to find out the Acorn, though. I promise we will get through this video even if I have to stay up a little late. I'll be okay.
I'll read it off to you. So it's 850. It is 917.
When did I call?
Mom, the car's over there.
No, Mom said that the car is not over there at her residence.
It's a mustache. He's another 1980s beat cop mustache, dude. Let's go. Is our mustache is coming back in style?
Mom is on her way here.
But Mom said car is not there.
Car is not there.
Okay. So let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find it.
You in the 80s, there's beat cops or cops that had that mustache, and gay men from San Francisco. And if you don't believe me, go look up San Francisco from the 80s.
I think I agree with you, ladies.
It's okay.
I agree that it's somewhere probably within about a mile.
I'm trying to think where it would be.
Abby, what happened was, Abby, I actually said it before. Sorry, dude. Is apparently he was abusive towards her, is what I'm getting from here. But then it ends with an acorn dropping and bullets flying. I don't know. I haven't seen that part yet. I'm going to be as surprised as you.
Is anyone by his house in Shalimar? Is my car there?
No, I think it's going to be somewhere around here. Excuse me. We're going to check around here, and then if we can't find it, then we'll start looking up other places.
You didn't say where it is?
He's playing games right now.
He's going to play games. That's what he's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this. As you guys know, I have a temper, and I have dated some pretty crazy women, but I've never laid a hand on them. If I cannot lay a hand on them, you have no fucking excuse.
If he had the firearm, would he leave it in your car? No?
He would leave it in his own.
Man, I've been in some relationships where women push. I'm like, I'm not laying a fucking hand on you. No, thank you.
He leave it in his own car.
That's why I've said this before. We've gotten in conversations about, like, Rich, would you date a woman if she was into, like, choking and that kind of shit? Fuck no. Absolutely not. What happens if you sign something? No, thank you.
If there was any weapon, it'd be in his car, not in mine. I hope.
Right. When he sent you the picture, that was...
Yeah, no thank you. Pornhub exists. If you're into that shit, find another dude. Ain't my bag. No thank you. Hard pass.
We're looking at that we can't figure out what it is.
That is. I think it's... What do you think that is?
I don't know. I really don't.
Like, honestly,
it's a weird picture. It's like,
it was a threat.
Nah. Dude, I wouldn't hit anybody. Ain't worth it. Unless I had to defend myself.
And it's my not dashboard, but my screen.
Right.
You know, so it's like, why would you send me a picture of that? I'll show you again and tell me what that is. I don't know. Like, I don't know what that piece is, because that's not ordinarily there.
Right. Does he have anything on the firearm, like any aftermarket?
Like a silencer?
Mm-hmm. That's what that is.
Yo, dude got a side. Damn, son.
I'm about to cry. But yeah, he has more than one weapon, and I just wouldn't think he'd have it in my car or toting it around.
Okay.
Or anything like that. But he's sending me a picture, threats, and I'm like, what is that? Me and her both trying to figure it out. Like, what is that?
I couldn't even tell.
We couldn't even tell, but more than likely it probably is a weapon. And he's like, I'm gonna bust your whole shit up. Like, I'm gonna bust your window.
Now, why? What an idiot to send a picture. I believe he actually did. What a moron to send a picture. Like, what are you gonna flex in that? Nice evidence you send out there, you moron. Again, it's a good thing. But what a clown.
Windows, I'm gonna bust your radio, whatever. He's like, I'm gonna bust your whole shit. Like, by the time you get to your car, it's gonna be over with. And I'm like, okay. At this point, I want to be done with it. I don't even want to entertain it because he is known for playing games. So it's like, I need to show you, like, I'm not playing. I want my car. That's that.
Yeah, if he actually has a weapon with the silencer on it, you put the silencer on it because you are looking to do something serious.
I don't know what the fuck he has going on,
And keep it quieter.
but
Or going fucking bird hunting with a silencer.
Get the picture. If she'll give it to you, because it looks like a silencer.
Sexy Coco, I have an Eggcorn.
Pushed up to the dash area. If you want to go ahead and transport him, I'll stay here and get the affidavit.
Okay.
God, when you look up cop, you see that guy's face. It's like he is the most cop-looking cop I've seen in a very, even compared to the other mustache dude.
And then, just because you mentioned that.
I'm sorry,
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Is there anything else I need to fill out?
So if you can tell me what the vehicle is and how much you think that it's valued at.
Like how much I paid for my car?
Yeah, or how much you think that it would value at right now.
So okay.
Yeah, what's the Kelly Blue Book value on your car? Is the condition good, fair, or excellent?
They found it.
Where is it?
1656 Hunt Club.
Does it have rear heated seats?
Heather Glen.
Is that the other place? That's those apartments. Like on that one road where the two gases.
Titty fuck the sausage. That has been a thing for a while, ever since I ate sausage from a woman's breasts.
He mustn't walk.
That's a thing that happened.
How far is that?
I mean, I'd say about 2-3 miles.
Walking is a little minute, but driving is not too far.
I'm pulling out your full sometime.
Okay. Do you know your tag number off the top of your head? Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, you were there.
What? Let's go! Where? Right there? Jesse, are you okay?
This happened because of a fucking Eggcorn. This. Oh, man, let's keep going.
Get in the house! Jesse! Get back! Where is he? Where is he? In the car. 43, give me traffic. Shots fired.
I know this is nuts, but but come on.
Shots fired. I got a deputy down. Off of McLaren. We're off of McLaren. Shots fired. I got a deputy down. Jesse, how are you? Jesse, how are you? Okay.
Wait, did they shoot the dude?
43 SO, I need EMS. I need EMS on standby. Suspect is going to be in the vehicle.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be a police activity video without a woman screaming in the background.
Where are you hit? Where are you hit?
Nah, they missed. All right, good. Well, I mean, this is terrible, and they should face consequences instead of being so trigger happy. But I'm glad no one got shot.
No! Get back! No! Get back!
I might have hit my vest.
Okay. No! Get back! I'm not gonna tell you go! Get back! Get back! Get her and get her back now!
No!
What I find strange is you're getting this guy in trouble. This tells me this is like a cycle with them. Not that you want to see him shot and killed. I get that. But it's like, I guarantee you, this is not her first rodeo with calling the cops, and then they get back together, and then calling the cops again. Like, come on. Quick fun fact about Officer. He was a special forces officer that did 2 tours in Iraq, and he should know what incoming gunfire sounds like. Interesting. Could it be that he has PTSD? I mean, I'm sure they do psychological checks for that, I would assume. But it wouldn't shock me.
Stay inside your house. Stay.
Yeah, they'll do this, and then they'll fucking hook up again tomorrow. You think I'm kidding?
Yes, stay inside your house.
Do you have any?
Let's hope and assume they gave him the proper psychological evaluation, Sue, to make sure he doesn't. So, but if he did those 2 tours and saw some shit, even if you pass tests, you never know.
Movement. Stop. Stop right there. Stop right there.
He could have heard that Eggcorn, and his traumatized brain may have been like a bullet's whizzing past my head. Not justifying any, he fucked up hard, but I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Uncle fucking Rico.
Do you see anything on my vest? Or are you feeling anything? Did you feel anything? My legs went numb when it hit me. All right. I don't know. My legs went numb for a second. I heard a pop.
The legs, man, that's a lethal Eggcorn.
Come from?
Go this way. Can you move?
Yeah. I got you, buddy.
Like, literally, this was a situation, all jokes aside, it could have been death by Eggcorn.
I'm pulling out, do a full search.
Bird, are you fucking up my new mat? Kinda are.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! You know. I'm hit!
And he wasn't hit by anything. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, this guy needs to get another heavy-duty psychological evaluation. Like, he didn't get hit. He started firing shots because he heard an Eggcorn and thought he got hit and his legs went numb. Nah, he shouldn't be on the street right now.
What? Over there! In the car! I was shot through the car! Oh!
Yeah, you're not built to be a cop, bro. No way. No way. I mean, just the fact that he thinks his legs are numb and all that, like, that shows he has psychological problems, dude. Which, again, if you did 2 tours and if he's seen some shit, I get it. But you shouldn't have the uniform on. Grand Theft Eggcorn. Oh man, an Eggcorn dropped and I shit my pants. I shouldn't make fun of it because this guy obviously has issues, but still. Dude, like, unloaded a whole clip because an Eggcorn fell to the fucking ground. That's awful. Sorry.
I'm good. I feel weird.
The heck, the Eggcorn's gonna testify.
I'm good.
Luckily, Officer Eggcorn. Did he actually quit after this? All kidding aside. Well, now that I know, allegedly, again, I'm going by a chat, some of his backstory, if he did 2 tours and saw shit, I mean, it doesn't justify what happened, but it kind of shows what the mechanism is in his head psychologically. Yeah, he needed to. If they forced him to resign, they needed to. He's not. There's no way he should be able to have a gun and a badge if this is how he's going to react. I feel bad for the guy. He probably has psychological issues from his tours, but you shouldn't be a cop.
I don't know. I might have hit my vest.
Yeah, what a completely unnecessary disaster. Again, luckily no one got hurt, but god damn. How fucking, like, okay, let's get back to the acorn. Did it fall from, like, a skyscraper? Like, how hard did it hit the ground that he took it for a gunshot?
Stay inside your house. Stay inside your house.
Not to mention it's a wide open neighborhood and you're just wishing. Yeah. Think about what happens if someone was driving by and you're just firing off shots and someone gets hit. It was, yeah, this was way too messy for everyone, this guy to stay employed as a police officer anyway. Like with how he reacted, if someone took a bullet and, God forbid, even worse, died, he probably would be in jail for 20 fucking years. At least. Definitely get a manslaughter charge. If he, God forbid, killed somebody. If he hits somebody, you only get 5. Maybe you know more about the law than me. You know what I mean? I'm not a fucking legal expert.
It might have hit my vest. I don't know. But I'm not. I don't know. It felt like it.
I mean, he even feels like he got shot and he didn't get shot. That alone kind of, again, I'm not Dr. Phil, but you can't tell me. I don't know. Well, you can tell me if you're a psychiatrist or something. Is that PTSD where, like, you hear a sound and you feel like you took a bullet?
Jesse, come back. Mark vehicle right there. Dude, am I hit? Come on. Let's get further back.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, unacceptable. Kind of feel bad for the guy, but he shouldn't be a cop. Period. End of discussion. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I had fun tonight. I'm glad I streamed. It was an impromptu stream. Didn't think I was going to stream, but again, if I kept editing, my eyes would have lit on fire. So have a good evening. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow with the stream, depending on how much editing I get done. I think I'm going to have it done by, like, afternoon tomorrow. So there's a good chance I'll stream. And the video will probably drop Monday because weekend videos, meh. And it's going to be a banger. And plus, I want to watch it a couple times, too, and make sure it's as good as I want it to be. So have a great evening. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'm going to go get some sleep. Have a good one.